What up, Hugh? How's it going? Hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing great. Let's get after it. We got so much content to do. It's already 9:30. I really want to get some King Arthur content done today because at nighttime I'm just too busy with kids now. Nobody wants to hear me twice. I don't even want to hear me once. All right. Okay. Well, let me touch on that real quick, Q. I don't think any sort of extension is to the benefit of the Krakens. Unless, okay, let's see. There's advantages already baked into the cake. Captain Britain, Scarlet Witch Zombie, Annihilators. Those were already baked into the cake. Any additional time benefits free to play because you can't get Captain Britain higher anyway. So that advantage is already baked into the cake, right? You can't get Scarlet Zombie any higher. That's already baked into the cake. So that doesn't help the spenders in that regard. But free to play can get their Annihilators bigger, activate their diamonds, and that is very helpful for free to play players to push harder. Where this thinking will get derailed is if they, I don't know, add a new difficulty where, you know, people's 5-star Captain Britons or 3-star Captain Britons or you can't beat the nose of those zombie Scarlet Witch. That's the only time where, that's the only situation, I should say, where all of a sudden this extension could do something like that. I don't think that's possible. I think if they added a new difficulty, we'd still be able to beat it without Captain Britain. We'd still be able to beat it without Zombie Scarlet Witch, and our Annihilators would be bigger just to help us. And they were just farmable, yeah. And yeah, the Captain Britain pass will be done. There you go. Yeah, Hugh, exactly. Zombie Scarlet Witch, I think, is a good efficiency use on the second node. But other than that, you don't need her. Also, I guess I'll tell you what I did to get my top, just top 100. I think I already been kicked out of it. It was the first time I tried some sort of efficiency. I went in there with Old Man Logan and 4 low-level mercs, and I let them die immediately. So it was just Old Man Logan taking turns. So my efficiency was way better. Because who wants Deadpool or Panapool to be tickling them with their little pea shooters? What is this? These characters aren't even in the game yet. Alright, I got so much to do on this account. I gotta do Battle World. I gotta do Crucible. Let's just get all that junk out of the way. We're not doing Spec Ops on this account. I told them not to worry about it. Just get the nodes done. Get in, get out. Alright, especially Battle World's gonna be broken like that. And check raids. I haven't even joined yet. I'm the worst alliance leader ever. But we did unlock difficulty 5, so there's that. And I think we're on difficulty 3 of the raids now, right? So that's good too. This alliance is now graduated to doing the top end content. And now that we are there, we never have to back off. In war, I got to address some people's participation. If people aren't getting at least 10 attacks in, it's an issue for me. And honestly, Blitz credits are super easy to get. If people aren't getting 10 wins, that's an issue for me. Unless they're doing 14 attacks and I lose. I don't care. But I care that they try. Oh shit, Foxy warned me about sending these. Let's see. So far so good. That scroll kind of carrying me a little bit here. Nice. Yeah, scroll Red Goblin for the carry. I guess we'll play this one out. This sucks for me. What up, Royalty? How's it going, man? So the beans are spilled that there is embargo information about the SK trials. Should we expect a video at 2 p.m.? What beans were spilled? Where was that spilled? I think Nikki's trying to trap me, and I'm not gonna fall for it. I know nothing, Jon Snow. Or I know nothing, I am Jon Snow. Ah, we gotta do Dark Dimension on this stupid account too. Oh, could you imagine they doing a difficulty that's gated by diamonds? That'd be hilarious. What up, Foxy? How's it going? That would actually be low-key hilarious. I would find that pretty funny. It'd be horrible, but I'd find it pretty funny. A certain morning streamer just said they know something they can't say. Oh, Bubba. Oh, wow. We are totally dead here, huh? Well, if I can get through this node, then maybe Ben can come bail me out of the rest. There's an NDA, but he doesn't do NDA content? Oh, Jutsi? Protect that man at all costs. Don't be telling people anything. As far as you know, I'm the one who said that now, okay? They extended the trial, Basil. Please die. I don't know if Mephisto can carry this on his own, to be honest with you. I need Morgan not to die here. Or not Morgan, Agatha. No, that's not good. That's not good at all. Fuck off, dodge. Alright, Mephisto got this. We'll beat the one node at least. Make sure he dies. What up, dude? I'll just say, in 23 minutes, we're gonna watch a video together. It'll be while I'm doing like battle room or something. I don't think I can do this node now. Who would I have to do? Without Deathpool, there's no way it happens, right? I mean, we give it a shot. We can give it a shot. That was never gonna happen, LT sheet. Okay, I have some thoughts. You know what, man? I'm thinking back now. I probably should have added some stuff to something I did earlier, but I had to get something on the books. I have some thoughts. We'll talk. Let's go for the exposed. This team definitely loses, right? There's no way this hodgepodge team randomly beats the Spider Society members. That was a good hit, though. Wait, dude. Oh no, he's still got this too. First open logo trial had 200k people get 100k points. Checked yesterday. SK's at 153. Rip. Rip game. Dead game. Everybody quit. It's a dead game. Oh no. You're not wrong. I mean, what is a bigger Shadow King? What does a slightly bigger Shadow King do for players? Is my question. And I actually mean that. I mean that as like a legitimate question. What does a slightly bigger Shadow King do for players? The nodes are simmable with a 5 yellow star, 3 red star, whatever we currently have in that, right? On the null node, when he dies, he's gonna die because null has not charges, rage. I just don't know. And yeah, in war, like you bring the right counter into Astral, you're gonna beat Astral. I just don't know what a bigger Shadow King does for players. I don't know about that. I mean, if Fate's Fury cared that much, wouldn't he just pay somebody to do it for him? He's definitely within his means to do that, right? What up, Ghost? Oh, you know, just doing the Mystic section without having the Night Stalkers built, because I had to build up Astral first. They did add days to the Shadow King trial, Tyler. Yeah. Can't revive because it's Strange. Well, unless Mephisto dies, then I can revive. Unless everybody's dead, including Strange. Yeah, look at that. Not even a work week. Full 7 days. They added a whole week. I wish I pushed that. That's what I'm thinking too, Scott. I'm gonna push for like 5 red stars through the store, maybe 6. I don't know. I'm not going too crazy on it. On this baby account, mid-game account, keep calling it baby. It's not a I'll probably push for 5 and just be done with it. Alright, well hopefully Ben will come and bail me out. If not, that's fine too. What up, Wapo? Just did mercenary node in Battle World and half my team spawned dead out the gate. Damn. Is it because they had the speed advantage on you on bot? That's crazy. So like by the time you loaded in, the damage already happened. It takes a while to get from level 95 to 100 Ghosts. Dude, I'm so excited, Wapo. I'm having so much fun with that game. The problem with that game is it will sap all of my time, and I'm not going to have as much content coming out, which is bad. Why do they add time? I'm sure we'll find out in 20 minutes. All right, no, because you guys want to see that. Let me do this. Did my CCAs already? And once you've done, you'll have a good laugh at a YOLO hit. I didn't stay safe. Oh no. Yeah, okay, cool, ready. It's gonna be a fun one. I didn't realize we matched. What is this? Oh, we're on node 2. Wait, can't I get Gladiator maxed out now? All I know is I saw pictures at rank 476 rated to extended it. Yeah, those pictures are circulated. Yeah, I think those are just goofy pictures. Goofy for fun pictures, I think. It is funny to speculate. Should I just do Apocalypse here? I kind of feel like just doing Apocalypse here. I want to do some of these 3 diamond characters, but I don't think I should. This guy's rumored to get a rework, right? Do that. Anybody else? Ghost? I think Ghost will get a rework too. I think she'll win the fan if she's on. Man, I really kind of want to pull the trigger for Apocalypse, but no, I should wait for Omen. You guys are right. Without saying anything, you guys are right. Okay. I need to... Oh, Sentinel Farm. Fountainable. Oh, hey, look at this. I can finally use this currency. This is great. Do we know where these guys are going to end up being farmable? You believe in boil-on videos, then? I mean, how many times has he been wrong lately? I think is the question you should ask. What up, Zero? What up, J-Tega? I'm doing good. How are you? Is that enough? Oh, that was too much. Whoops. Any other useful characters in here? Oh, nice. Wasp is in there. That's great. Cool. I don't need any of these other characters. Okay. That's kind of... And then when we're supposed to be getting this 5k DBC, I don't know. Everyone follow slide number CC player, great dude. Yeah, dude. So rude, bro. 3 Diamond Gladiator activated. A really smart content creator. One of the teams is fake. Damn, that guy sounds beautiful and smart. Yeah. Sounds real handsome. I'd tongue punch him. Wait, what? Relax, guys. Relax. Top 10 for CC? Oh, I'm not, dude. I've been trolling and throwing for fun. Wait, I said that wrong. I've been trolling and throwing for fun, but I also don't have the capability to go to 100. So it's not like I'm not... It's not like I'm saying I could be there. What up, Gorilla? I have not attacked in war yet. That is a good call. I gotta do that before like 2 o'clock. We have so much to do. Okay, get this guy out of here. Get out of here, Fisto. Okay. I tend to agree with you on that one. I have some thoughts. I do. We'll talk. Yeah, we'll do something. Fisto. I think my Thanos 6 starts so he gets pushed faster. Also, Mephisto won't apply taunt. On him since Gore has more health, so Apocalypse can't punch Thanos. Once you have Odin, that becomes a non-issue, so I guess there's that. Wait, what? Didn't I stun him? Where'd he get his taunt? Oh, because he pushed her? Is that it? A big push in SK trial at some point? No. Probably not. I'll probably... So my thinking, bro, is I'll go for top 200. And that's it. I don't care after that. I'll use my gold to buy Astral Force. I can go 7 stars. I can go 6 red stars, whatever the case may be. But I'm not gonna use my time to push, I should say. So we gotta stun one of these guys, right? Okay, we gotta rewind here. I think we rewind here, probably. Oh, there's 2 Void Knights. Oh, crap. So I can't stop that anyway. No, that's not good. Oh, well, let's just let ourselves die here. Oh, I can do this now. So I have to let the other Quicksilver hit me? Yeah, this wave sucks. This wave kind of sucks, guys. Go for the kill here. We ran ahead of him, so we gotta go try and kill him. He's not gonna die to that. But he has exposed, so he didn't get speed bar because Mephisto. That's good. Oh, this Quicksilver's opening with ult. That's fun. Thank God I had Gladiator here, I guess. Let's do this. Probably should have done it targeting the Red Hulk to get even more bleeds on him. But hold on. Ah, he bled out. We're the best. We're the best, and everyone else is boogers. Later, Ro. Merry Christmas, everybody. Run the Shadow King trial or we delete your account. If you don't log in a difficulty 15 Shadow King run on Christmas Day, your account's gone. You'll never see it again. Today my reaches to 85, and I already got Organs next to our 4-piece, and as Spider Steady 4-piece up working on next stream. Nice, dude. Congrats, you're doing great. You're doing exactly what you need to be doing. Bro, Steven, save. Save. I put in one run, and then when I saw the extension, it was like, what the fuck are they doing? What should I do here? Who should I control? I guess this, right? That'd be so fun. Could you imagine? Guys, we hate Battle World. We're just going to delete it. We'll try again next year. Astro's going in the back burner. We'll give them new stats next year. Good luck, everybody. Happy holidays. We got a stun. I suppose I should stun here, right? The legendary for Dark Dimensions. So far, I have Shadow King, Ultimate Logan, Black Bolt, Doc. I would do Green Goblin and then J-Tag for sure. Later today, I mean, there'll probably be videos before the blowout. Someone explain why they did this? Yes. Wait, what happened to my Logan? What happened to my Logan? He died. Why is he dead? Why is he gone? What happened? I don't think I'm supposed to keep this because there's going to be a Mephisto on the next wave, right? I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to keep this because of... Yeah, here he is. I'm not supposed to keep this one. Well, this sucks. I wonder if I could push the Mephisto to 50% life. That would be the only saving grace if I could push him to 50% life. We didn't get the buff flips. Unfortunate. Alright, that guy's opening with ult. That's fun, I guess. I need to push him to 50% life. Scroll, you need to survive, buddy. No, Fisto! No! Scroll! Don't be a striker! Okay, he's not a striker. Okay, let's try this. Okay. Alright, this sucks. I'm leaving it, though. I don't want to do this game mode. This game mode's trash. This game mode's garbage. I hate it. Flint's mom's boyfriend? Wait, what? It's a fun name. That's a name. That's a name right there, guys. That's certainly a name. Wait, can I do a heal, or was that yesterday? We did a heal yesterday, right? You want to do a heal? I don't. On Friday, yeah. Does it come out Thursday at midnight? Because I might be playing that. I can't wait, Nemesis. I love that game. Some whales just suck at the game and can't get good scores, so Scopely extended it for them. I just... Guys, there's no world where an extension helps whales over free-to-play. Free-to-play are going to be able to get higher stars on all of their Annihilators because of this. The Annihilator node is the actual efficiency sync node. So by people getting diamonds on their Annihilators, it's going to actually help free-to-play way, way, way more. The Captain Britain benefit and the Scarlet Witch benefit is already baked into the cake. The only way this is not true is if they increase the difficulties. If they do a difficulty 16, 17. kind of thing. Unless they add more gated. Well, yeah, so what would the gated be? It'd have to be diamonds, right? Because people have their Annihilators at 7 stars. They have their Illuminati at 7 stars because of this. So what do you think? A diamond gate? That'd be insane. That'd be so blatant, it'd be insane. It's not happening. Flint's mom's side piece. Don't you guys love that world? Captain Britain is required at a star level for Illuminati. Could you imagine? Difficulty 16, they're like, okay, we're taking away the Captain Britain exemption. You have to have Captain Britain at the same stars as the rest to use them. That'd be so funny, actually. Who the hell wanted this and where's the communication? We'll talk in 5 minutes. Not about the first part, but the second part of the question. What up, Zuby? The Annihilator node is not a deficiency sink if you play it wrong. Incorrect. You can get a 1500 score. You can get a higher than 1500 score on it if you have bigger characters. If you have diamonds on Gore and Endgame Thanos, you can greatly speed it up. Because they're going to keep some characters in that store for sure. Yeah, Pandabull can eat all those. His 20% revive chance is more like 80%. Any events go to Arena Store or something? I think they want to dilute the store a little bit, right? Because if it's only ever the newest characters in there, people will max them up before they go to their other spots, thus further devaluing the already devalued stores. My whole team has 3 diamonds, and 1500 is barely achievable with perfect RNG. Okay, so now take not only 3 diamonds off your characters, but take the 7th yellow and 7th red star and try and hit that score. It's different. You're talking about an insane stat jump. Well, Hero, I don't think I ended up doing one. If you bring the Illuminati, if you have like a decent Captain Britain, you'll be fine. I did it with a 3 yellow star Captain Britain. That was fine. I agree with that, Tyler. Next time you hear content creators bitching about the fairness of Envoy's testing things, because it was literally like an anti-Dorky sentiment. Why does Dorky get to test and make guides before it's actually live? I don't have to make the guides. But when I test it, I tell them about, you're going to run into this issue. There was literally, I forget if it was Nova or if it was Goblin. It was before Old Man Logan for sure. There was a trial where they didn't even have the health packs. And I gave them the immediate feedback. Are you guys ready for 5,000 ties across the board? Because that was before Stargates, right? I was like, this shit is easy and you're going to get a bazillion ties. Are you ready for that? And to their credit, they at least added health packs. Not enough, but they added health packs, which is somewhat distinguishing of the scores. Wasn't enough, but it was something, right? So when other content creators then bitch like, him getting it ahead of time is unfair to the leaderboard, because I always scored top 50. Before I was a content creator in the Envoy program, I scored top 50. Morgan Le Fay, Rogue, Red Hulk, I scored top 50 in all of those long before we were doing anything like that, right? It's a stupid, low IQ take to say that kind of shit. It does not make sense, because the events are 10 fucking days. And if you think I'm in there testing the goddamn thing for more than 40 fucking minutes, you're crazy. They don't get paid for that shit. 10 days is more than enough to put up a awesome fucking efficiency score. But because they don't let us test it anymore, we don't get to fucking give them feedback anymore. Which is stupid. It's so stupid. Anyway. Mutant Alpha Flight? You? This seems fine. They don't listen anymore. This thing, wow, it's a ghost town in there. It's almost done. My clock doesn't say 10 yet. My clock says 9:59. Buddy, we got an interest. I just not showing. Interesting video for today. We're going to be talking about the Shadow King Trials extension. So yes, it was extended yesterday about 6 days, and the reason being they're going to be adding new packs to the trial. I'll talk about my thoughts about the structural changes. We're going to talk about the actual packs that are going to be added. They're not yet live in-game. And I'll talk about how I think they're going to affect the nodes. So without further ado, let's just jump right into it. And we'll start here with the blog that's going to be coming out later today. Changes incoming to the Shadow King Trials. Commanders, we've heard your feedback regarding the Shadow King Trials. We'll be making a few changes. You will not see any of these changes unless you start a new run. I just started a new run. I still don't see them yet. The current milestones for the event will not be changed, so we're not getting any extra flat rewards for this. We've also buffed the number of points difficulty. 14 and 15 give per node, so it's a hard reset of the leaderboards. So even if you have like a really good efficiency run now and you're top 100, somebody can do difficulty 15 and then get more points per node. So interesting change there, kind of a weird one. We're adding the following packs to increase the difficulty of the Shadow King Trials. Like if they don't add any of the packs, they'd still. These packs are listed below. You might recognize some of these packs from previous trials. So Dark Resolve, on enemy death, remaining enemies get defense up. So right away, when I saw this change, it made me think about the Brawler node in particular. So the Brawler node, if these enemies are getting defense up, like Nightcrawler will immediately come put slow on everybody. You do a bunch of damage, but then they're going to gain their defense up. So what does this do? It adds a lot of value to a character like the Ancient, who can flip defense up, right? It adds a lot of value to Namor, who can take it off. So it's definitely changes the dynamic of the node. But of course, there's even more packs that are going to be, compounding onto here. So Unkillable, when enemy drops with 50% health, they gain Death Proof. I would say that's kind of the same sort of additional effect as Dark Resolve. Player character's healing is reduced by 20%. This is greatly going to impact the Annihilator team for sure, because there's a lot of healing there.
You're a silly goose.
Aside from that,
you're a silly goose. You're a silly goose.
The villain global, we kind of just blow that node up. I'm not sure how impactful this one will be. You know what? It'll be very impactful against like the mercenary node, I guess. So there's that. Okay. I didn't realize how fucking loud the music was. In my editing program, the music is nowhere near that loud. For fuck's sakes, video scuffed. Rally. When a player character uses their ultimate ability, all enemies gain 1 energy. So we've seen this in previous packs. I think this is a very good pack. This will affect all of the nodes for sure. Pretty much all of them equally too. And if you're not one-shotting the enemies, which is going to, lead into this next experimental serum, then it can become absolutely a headache. So yeah, we have new experimental serum, enemies gaining 40% max health. Too Clever. When a player character uses their special, they gain ability block. I really like this one. I really like this. I don't think they put its sister pack in, which is when you use your ultimate, you gain blind, which I do think would have made some of the nodes incredibly hard. So I kind of do wish they added it. Like let's take for instance, let's take another node. So if you were to be using your ultimate and you were to get blind, I think that would really impact the Illuminati node a lot. And just because they only have the 1 cleanse, right? I know they have some avoidable stuff in, I think Iron Man has like a special unavoidable, and Black Bolt has some unavoidable stuff, and so does Shuri. But I think that would have really impacted the Illuminati node, which I think would have been actually kind of cool Other than that, the Mercenary node, if Old Man Logan got blinded when he did his ult, he would just cleanse it, so it wouldn't really affect much there. The Annihilator node, oh wow, that would have been really impactful. They have a lot of cleanses, but that still would have been really impactful. So it's kind of weird that one got kind of left off the tray. But yeah, anyway, the special getting ability block is also going to be pretty great, I think. All right, Undead Swarms on spawn. All minions gain revive once. This is clearly a straight shout out to node number 1. I think this is the only node that has just so many minions on it, right? So we'll talk about what I think these additional packs are going to do. But this, I believe, is the only node that has minions on it. I could be mistaken. No, I'm pretty sure this is the only node with minions. None there, none there. Yeah, this is the only node with minions on it. So, yeah, kind of an interesting one there for that first node. It'll make staging your, like, Nightcrawler ultimate a bit harder, I suppose. That's okay, cool, right? When it rains, when a positive effect is applied to an enemy character, increase the duration of all positive effects on that enemy by a maximum of 1. In previous Scourges, this did compound with the death proof and the defensive. You could actually use this to your benefit. So like if you flip all those death proof, I believe they become bleeds. That would then become a huge damage source, right? And then higher stacks of defense, which is cool. Fine, that's a good strategy you can go into. Rope-a-dope. When an enemy character ends their turn with vulnerable, they gain defense up, deflect, death proof, and safeguard. This is a really tough one, guys. The rope-a-dope one is super impactful. Obviously, on every single node, you want to basically be for every vulnerable you put out, you want to have a striker eat up that vulnerable before the enemy takes a turn, or the enemy dies, right? This does lead to a big surge of strategy as far as your ISO setup goes, which also just costs you, like, it taxes your ISOs, so you gotta be careful. These new changes to the Shadow King Trials will now end. With these new changes, the Shadow King Trials will now end on December 16th, giving people ample time to complete any additional runs with these packs. So let's talk about this. So the current run now is going to be ending, here, let's go over here, in 12 days. I think it was going to end 6 days or maybe 5 days from this point on, so they tacked on a whole week. A lot of people are going to be pissed. The leaderboard this is going to get hard reset, guys. Even if anyone who's been beating for the top 500, even if you don't equip every single one of these pack, which I think is possible, by the way, I do think it's possible to equip every single one of these packs and still get it done, you will get outscored on your current run, right? Because they already said, well, and I quote, we have also buffed the number of points difficulty 14 and 15 give per node. So you're automatically gonna get drowned out, right? There have been people for the last, it was like a 17-day-long event, was it? For like the last 12 days, they've been fighting for top 50. That have been fighting to put themselves back in the top 500, the top 5,000 even. Like, this run I did at 4,500, this was difficulty 15 with all packs turned on except for the health packs. If you want to compete for these leaderboards and get any of these Astral Forces, you will absolutely have to do at least one more run, probably multiple though, because you're gonna have to get a feel for these packs. That absolutely sucks for people's time management, and it's scopely to do this in kind of like the last third of the event. It really sucks, right? I think it's too late, but I do have a mixed feelings about this. Now, I was screaming that they needed to do this like the first day of the trial. They don't let us playtest these trials anymore, guys. A couple content creators and some players thought it was an unfair advantage, I think for me particularly, to get my hands on the trials early. This is, and think Scopely active. I have no confirmation of that. It's just my hunch, my gut feeling. This is so short-sighted because I told them in a previous trial, I think it was the Nova trial or maybe it was the Goblin Classic, they didn't have health packs. They had nothing. It was all positive. And I was like, these leaderboards are going to be super congested. And at that time, we had a conversation, just me and them. I was like, you need to add some difficult ones. They added the health ones. It definitely didn't fix the issue, but it did mitigate some ties. Not enough ties. This helps mitigate a lot of ties. which is good, but it should have been done right away. If I had tested this trial, I would have told them such in much stronger terms than I did last time. Because it's just such a cluster, and the nodes were not difficult enough to warrant not having some sort of extreme gameplay mechanic shakeups. But I'm not only mad about this. I am kind of happy about this. This to me says the developers are, if they haven't already, they have caught on to the fact that players want to be challenged. Otherwise, they would have everyone, it was baked into the cake. At this point of the trial, it was baked into the cake that this was a shitty efficiency fight, and you just got to go, you got to do your efficiency fight against, 5,000 other players, or you're just not going to get what you want. The rage had already subsided. So them adding this now tells me that they've come to the fact that people want to have engaging PvE content. I hope to God they carry the same energy when it comes to Battle World. What if they included packs in Battle World? What if they could do packs on the nodes for Battle World, and you get more points for the leaderboards for that? Wouldn't that be something that can make Battle World more interesting for the people that are simming it? I know a lot of people are saying difficulty 5 is difficult. It's not. It's not. Okay, especially in a week like today, like this week, where you don't have to do Spec Ops at all, because the points that it gives you are meaningless. It's like less than 0.5% of Null's max health in difficulty 5. So don't do Spec Ops, use the bonus teams, and you're just gonna win. So with that said, that's why I'm not just upset about this, because I do see a glimmer of hope that, okay, I know they already knew that people like me wanted this, but I think because of how stupid Battle World is, and because of how bland this trial is, there's been enough community sentiment, enough action, like more voices have spoken up about like just the drought in interesting PvE content. And this to me is a sign that we may be, the pendulum may be going the other way now. Maybe we're going to start seeing more interesting PvE content, and that excites me. This should have been done earlier. Yeah, I don't know. There's gonna be talk about like, oh, they're extending this so that Krakens get an advantage. No, you're being silly. The longer this trial goes, the better it is for free-to-play players, because the Annihilators are farmable, and that Annihilator node, that is the gate, if you will. Okay. Also, the Captain Britain pass. I don't know if it's done yet, but more people get Captain Britain shards. The spenders already have Captain Britain maxed out, so there's extreme advantages already baked in to the current mode, right? Like Scarlet Witch, having her Scarlet Witch zombie, I should say, having her jacked up with restaurants, that's a huge advantage on efficiency for those two nodes. Having Captain Britain bigger with diamonds, that's a huge advantage on those nodes. Spenders already had their Annihilators maxed out for quite a while. Every single day this goes on further is another day a free-to-play player can get one of their Annihilator characters maxed out, and all of a sudden that diamond advantage kicks right in, because those diamonds have been available as well. This is not going to give Kraken an advantage. So this is why I don't think this is malicious. I think it's definitely poorly timed. I don't know what else to say about this. It's definitely poorly timed. It's definitely gonna get people upset. I don't think they would do this just for a gameplay time metric. So I'm trying to look at this as they're adding stuff back to PvE, and that's long overdue. For that, I'm kind of excited. We'll be doing a run. Let me pull this up to address what Venom is talking about here. How is this better for free to play? They made it harder to score higher points, so now people get automatically pushed out unless their teams are 3 diamond purple gear, 3 gear tier 19 fully sauced out. Why do you think that? So you're simultaneously arguing two things. You're arguing the Krakens are too shitty to compete with free to play, and then you're arguing adding interesting gameplay mechanics is going to give the Krakens an advantage. You can't have it both ways. You can be mad about this because it's a complete waste of your time. Agreed. And at the end of the day, they should have ended this trial, started a new trial, put these on there, and put not even a leaderboard, just put milestones or something with like resource rewards on it. That's something I've told them. This 100% doesn't make the Krakens auto win. That's just not true. The leaderboard has a lot of free to play in top 500. It will continue to have a lot of free to play in the top 500. Is it a waste of your time? Yes. It is not going to be Krakens all in the top 50 now. It's probably going to be the same people in the top 50. Interesting mechanics should have been doing. 100%. Yes. 100% yes. Anyway, let's continue the video. We'll try and equip every single one of these right away. With all these equipped, the efficiency race aspect of all of this is going to be greatly diminished. Even if we can do it with all the packs and a bunch of other people can too, it's not going to be, you know, the top 500 doing every single thing. That's just not going to be the case anymore. And by the way, I think my recommendation when I look at the Snow Globe store still rings true to this. This trial is different than any of the other legendary trials we've had. It's not going to be, you know, the top 500 doing every single thing. That's just not going to be the case anymore. And by the way, I think my recommendation when I look at the Snow Globe store still rings true to this. This trial is different than any of the other legendary trials we've had. You do not get enough of this for top 1 to 50 to 7 red star your Shadow King. All right. You get up to 5 red star him. So really, I don't think it's like super sweaty competitiveness in the efficiency department is super beneficial. I honestly think like just putting more emphasis on buying this Astral Force from the store will actually get you further. This is what I've been doing on both my accounts. I guess I gotta max this guy out too. This I think has a lot more intrigue in it now. So I'm basically on this small account. I will do another run. I will probably equip everything except the health packs, and we'll do not a guide, but probably a playthrough. I just don't have time to do another guide. We'll do a playthrough with absolutely everything equipped, and we'll see where we land. On the baby account, the mid-game account, really. If I could just land like top, how's it going, everybody? Honestly, if I could land top 5,000 or top 2,000, I'll take that. On the big boy account, I'll try and land top 1 to 200 probably, get 160, calculate the difference, and just see what kind of red stars I want to get from there. And I would also say, Shadow King's a really good character. He really is a good character, right? But he's not Old Man Logan. I do not value his red stars, Shadow King's red stars, the same way I value Old Man Logan's. So even if I just get this up to like 5 stars on both accounts or 6 stars on the big account, I'm just going to call it good, because at the end of the day, let's be real about this. The Astral team is a raid team. If you counter this team properly in war, you're going to win. In Battle World, I'm already full autoing all the nodes with a 5 yellow, 3 red star. I think that's what we have now, right? For Null, he'll live longer for sure with higher red stars, but how much longer? Because at the point where he actually becomes endangered, that's when Null has so many rage stacks that he's going to be one-shotting you anyway. I just don't think that the chase is the reward for pushing for the leaderboards, especially with these changes they just put on, adding another 7 days. I think it's going to be people doing it for fun, for the love of the game, to be try hard, for the accomplishment, for that, you know, feather in their cap. I've definitely done that before. I think I did that for the Nova trial. I didn't really care about Nova, but I just wanted to be top 50 still. So there's a little bit of interest there. I'm interested to know how you guys feel about this. I know for the most part how you guys feel about this, because when the extension was suggested, there was a lot of people speculating this was going to happen, and this is absolutely what is happening. So I know a lot of you are going to be upset about this blog and things getting added, but let me know. I'll share that feedback with them. We've already shared that feedback. Oh, by the way, right away when they did this, the first thing I said to them was, okay, so this is something, people are going to be mad about this. You should probably do a big compensation package where you give out like 50 to 100 of these guys, right? Because that's the equivalent of what, like 100 million gold or something like that. Like they should just give away a bunch of this Astra Force to make everyone feel better. Those who are competing on the leaderboards, You know, if they drop a rank, they're not going to feel as bad if they just get comped 100 Astral Force. I just thought that that'd be something. Let me know what you guys think about that as well. If there's a lot of uproar about like, hey, like at least give us some comp for the hours and hours and hours and hours of resets we've been doing for efficiency. Maybe we can get something. Maybe we can get them to give us something, right? Or maybe they can give us like 1,000,000 snow globes or something like that. I don't know. Just something. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, guys, let me know what you think about this in the comment section below. As always, stay happy, stay healthy, have fun, and look forward to a new, playthrough with these packs turned on coming in the coming days. All right, guys. Have yourselves a wonderful day. Bye-bye. Yeah. Honestly, I only read it this morning. After hearing one of you say they should have ended this and just ran it again with different awards, I think that would have been the right thing to do overall. Because then the people that have been competing under, they've been going under what Scopely has outlined as what this is, right? Because it's been so long in the trial. And then for them, for the love of the game, to make sure people can distinguish themselves, get that feather in their cap, have the fun, I think they should have reran it then without Shadow King as a reward, but with resources as a reward. This is going to find out how far out of my way I have been going to be nice. We respect current rules that were in place. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't try a time run. Well, I did one time run. I started working on it, but I haven't like gone hard at it. And I'm still not going to. Yeah, so what I just told them is initial feedback about SK trial packs being added is very negative. All capitals on the VERY. Should consider ending this trial at the design time and then rerunning the trial with these new packs and some new resource rewards. In defense 5. Nice, Fatty. What is it? I mean, guys, you thought otherwise? There's no shot you guys thought they valued your time when you saw Battle World with no sim button, right? There's no shot. Extreme with Rogue and Phoenix. I got D3K. Oh, yeah, nice. Baby account. Do we do video? Can I beat this with something? It's not the raid room, so I can't use Spider Society on it. I know Illuminati can beat this. I also know my Illuminati cannot, so I'll probably just do 2 burn attacks. We'll just do non-Captain Britain version here. Aw, no, Jerry, you're the best. I agree with that, Steven. I don't understand how they didn't get it right the first time. I don't understand how you go from the success of the Morgan trial and slowly but surely just start shitting all over the mode. You know what I mean? Like, the success of the Morgan trial cannot be denied. And then you slowly but surely start shitting on the mode. It makes no sense to me. Oh, get fucked. Oh, I'm not gonna quit. Unless I can start getting like 10,000 views on a rival gameplay video. Then it's done, guys. Then it's over. Because I'll play that game till my eyes bleed. It's like here's 3 views, fair movie. Let's just do Captain Britain here. This was driven by spenders and CCs. Heads should roll. Did you take an iron to your brain to smooth it out this morning? What the fuck do you mean, CCs? You think CCs have been going in there saying, you should extend this trial, piss everybody off, and add packs now in the last 5 days? Or do you think when we did the videos like 3 days before it went live and we saw the data mines because they never showed us the rules ahead of time, you think maybe we told them then? These came out of super left field. Why are you lumping it in? What is this conspiracy theory? Like, Jesus Christ, I'm so tired of this fucking low IQ takes that CCs are out to get you. It's so stupid. Well, all the new packs are... That's a good question there, Hordock. Will they work, or are we fucked there too? Alright, what do I want to do here? We don't get speed bar. Fuck off, Mel. Stop? No, you stop. Get the fuck out of here. How about that? How about that? Let's do one of these instead. Tired of being targeted by everyone who just wants to be fucking pissed off and starts pointing fingers at fucking content creators for no reason. Get the fuck out of here. Gone. Alright, what do I want to do here? Do I do Tangled Web here? And I stun... Who do I stun? I get you, Bart. There's a big time element on King Arthur for sure. If I do Tangled Web here... What if I should just use... do I have a different use for this guy? I don't think I do. I don't think I have a different use for Black Knight. My Black Knight's gonna get wasted. Oh well. Alright, let's go use Spider Society on this. I've not... It is, wait, this does work, right? I have to imagine. Zero. What am I doing? Oh. Oh, they can't gain speed up. Oh, they're fucked. Yeah, they can't gain speed up. This is done for them. I don't think Orcus is the team you want on defense here, guys. We do get that trauma, though. That's kind of annoying. By the way, I'm no longer going to be dealing with the low effort shit posting about like so I like the Christmas store. So there was a bunch of people like, oh, you're shilling. Did they pay you to do that? I'm no longer going to be dealing with that. Like, me and Venom, we butt heads a lot. But Venom says things intelligently, has thought behind it. Same with other people here. Like, I don't mind being challenged. We're bumping heads and stuff like that. I do mind, like, a fucking 4-year-old take coming in and being ridiculous. Yeah, it's perfectly fine not to like it for the reasons and to talk about it. But to then be like, oh, are they paying you? Oh my god. Oh, it's literally that boil on, I hate the game. I want to hate everything. And so I'm going to direct all my hatred at you. And I'm just over it. I'm not dealing with it anymore. Ooh, Heskel? Tell him I hate him. Rawr. I was thinking he was 13-year-old take it for the back. The memes was good. The memes are powerful. I think I will use Captain Britain here. I just don't know with who. Let's see Captain Britain. Okay. I'll do Tangled Web still. Because we'll still get our charges up very quickly. But then I need some damage dealers. These two. I mean, I can still use Black Knight here. Strange because I can. Or Dawkin. Red Hulk's fast, but just didn't do enough damage. No, we're too low at that point. Maybe Strange. Strange hits really hard. He's just super slow. Is he faster than Red Goblin though? Who cares? Let's find out. Could be funny if he's not.
You're a silly goose. You're a silly goose. You're a silly goose.
Okay. Slow out there. I think we stun the Void Knight, right? We just let this guy do his thing. I think we stun the Void Knight. If the packs are broken, that's going to be actually kind of hilarious. It would be kind of hilarious if the packs start broken. Let's ability block here if we can. Nice. I'll stun here. We're doing 0 damage. This is great. Oh, watch Strange basic attack here. This is actually going to be kind of funny, I think. Yeah. Watch it kill Skrull in one shot. I'm laughed so hard. I'm laughed so hard if it does. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. It did crank him, though. Holy shit, did it ever crank him. Ability block over here. Oh, this is a perma kill. Wish I could have hit Skrull with it. This is also perma kill. Down here. Would they reveal the end of the Wolverine reveal? Oh, we gotta check it out. Yeah, we'll do that today too. He's got a revive. I just don't want him to flip my buffs. Skrull's not gonna do anything to me, so I kind of just don't care about him. He's gonna what, basic, and then Black Knight's gonna kill him. I guess he is gonna be. Oh no, he's gonna die. And where to use LDS with Weapon X? Yes. So a lot of people start placing like Ares with Orcus or Dormammu or Super Skrull. You just try and juice up Orcus a little bit to make people use something interesting on What am I going to use here after 2 burn attacks? I'll use Superior 6 after 2 burn attacks. Let's keep it safe. We'll use Cabal here. And so I'll use Apocalypse here with Old Man Logan. I suppose I could use Gore. There's no Super Skrull here. I could just use Red Hulk too, though. We'll use Red Hulk here. Because if Red Hulk dies, who gives a shit, right? Moondragon for the lulls. And Gore. Sure, let's go. Let's try this. See what happens. They look good in Rivals? Nice. I'm interested to check it out. Wait, who's got charges? Oh, Gore has charges in his higher damage set than Black Knight. Okay. That's on me. But you know what? It's kind of a good thing, because now I can stun him. We're worried about shit now. Let's get the kill here, I think. Alright. We're going to punch this guy. Good. I get ability block here. Or I can ult for fun. All ability, like, let's see if we can save Red Hulk. Oh no, we can't. He's got can't be healed. What am I doing? Yeah, he literally can't be healed. He's super dead. Yeah. And Moondragon did not go first anyway, so there's that. Yeah. Oh, that's cool, Magnetic. So it's a support character. I really like that. That sounds really cool. All right, I'll do Kang with Patriot. Dawkins, sure. Actually, do I still want to taunt? You know what? I think I still want to taunt her. Definitely Zuby. Definitely, yeah. Gohori is still worth going after the change nerf? Oh, yeah. The rest of her kit is stupid. It's actually so good. She is Dumbo broken. Normally I don't use Kang here. You know what? I think I shouldn't have. I should have just done the thing I normally do, which is like bring Nova in, let Rogue stun the Nova. She doesn't regain the safeguard and go from there. Oh, that guy super died. Will Nightcrawler die here, I wonder? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Gohori gets released today, right? Wednesday? Change anything about a kit on team, but her kit outside the team is still good. Her basic is still gonna do a crap ton of damage. You're still gonna get 2 of them right out the gate. And her special and ultimate, which is, technically her special is like a turn 1 ability, right? Because she gets 200% speed bar. It's still super impactful. I think it's a large amount of copium to say she's no longer good. Arc, they're adding packs to the trial, and they're increasing the points you get per node at higher difficulties. So, like, everybody's time was wasted on difficulty 7. True. True what Steven says. Coordinated teams think they're a war team only that demolishes every team they face. People should skip her. Yeah. Agreed. Skip, skip, skip. Nobody but me get Kahori, okay? I'll let you guys know how good she is after she's no longer quarrable. The SK Trials? I don't know. I know that that blog is coming out later today. Yeah. Today at Reset? Yeah, it must be that, right? X is gonna come play Rivals. Let's go! Wouldn't Undying beat them? No, Undying gets smashed by them. Well, Venom, that's why I'm trying to look at the positive thing that maybe this is a sign that we're going to get a return to PvE difficult stuff. Did they nerf Marvel Classic? No, not really. They put a exhaust feature onto her passive. So if she has not one exhaust, but two exhausts, if you've already lost the team twice, then she's no longer going to do her passive. That's hardly a nerf. Somebody in the comment section was like, you and Mobile Gamer need to shut the fuck up because they just nerfed this character because... That's not a nerf, dumbass. That's a goddamn contingency plan after this team fucks you up for 2 whole attacks and then you can't clear war. So fucking stupid. Oh, it's a fucking pandemic of fucking idiots getting brainwashed by rage-baiting content creators. I'm over it. I'm fucking honest about when I hate something, when I think something's stupid, I'm always honest about it. The second I don't fucking hate something, all of a sudden I'm the fucking devil. Go fuck yourselves, you fucks. Not you guys, but everyone else who heard that and thought it applied to them. You always hate us for the Scopely? True. Do I bring Doc here? He gives damage to Goblin, I guess. It's either that or Kestrel. Oh no, I need the life. Oh no, there's no Noir. Oh, whatever. Yeah, Pat, I'm a little spicy smart. You know what? Because I didn't sleep last night. I fell asleep at 3 o'clock in the morning. My kid was sick, and then I was sick after that, and yeah, it was a bad night. Let's go right from. I don't think Mephisto ulted. Oh, Zick, you're 100% right. Why did that not show up? Oh, my bad. Oh, we saw it there in the end for a second. That was Mobile Gamer screaming at you? And if there will be an Envoy tournament for the next CC season? No word that I know of yet. I'm not sure if there will be one or not. No, I know you like it, Jay. Somebody else was just being ridiculous in the YouTube comments. That Exile comes out Friday? No. Marvel Rivals comes out X. You gotta come be a Rivals head player with us. Huskell hasn't attacked yet? Rip. Well, he knows he can do 2 burn attacks. And actually, I don't know. Does he have Odin? If he has Odin, he doesn't need to, I guess. I think everyone I'm facing has Odin. Oh, maybe not. If Rivals exists a few weeks, oh, there's a lot of hype between Rivals. I don't think Rivals is going anywhere. Yeah, I don't think Rivals is going anywhere anytime soon, to be honest with you. I think it's going to be... I think if they released it a month ago, it could have been Game of the Year. I think it actually could have won Game of the Year. Still thinking Ottawa? We have, like... one small layer of snow where I'm at right now, Adrian. Yeah, apparently it's supposed to snow a lot today. It was supposed to snow a lot last night, but it just didn't. Yeah, there you go, Jay. It's gonna have a lot less people because the path exile too. You know, I think those are two different player bases, no? I'm telling you, the hype behind Rivals, you don't understand it. The hype behind Rivals is so tasty. All content creators, even like fucking Moist Critical, made a video just like fucking glazing the game. So did the Actman. People loved the game because it's a really good, fun game. And they've added so many maps, so many characters. The hype behind the game is going to be crazy. The only thing that could stop it is if they hired some Scopely programmers. And it all fucks up on launch. That's the only thing that could stop it. Service could crash anyone, exactly. They brought back 6v6? Yeah, there you go. Oh, wait, does that mean Gore is in the Blitz store, too? Oh, yeah, look at that. Is he here to buy as well? Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, now I have to Blitz? I don't want to do that. I opened these for gold at one point. I wish I didn't. We only got 40. So I need 1,000 times, is this 20... 18 buys? Jesus. I need a lot of gold. Or a lot of Blitz currency. I never did this. Let's just get this one out the way. I don't remember having lag issues. I don't doubt it. Oh, that was a while ago, Kevin. I had like 500 of them or something like that. And then I think I pulled the 100 mil from Mega Orb, and I've just been coasting ever since. I hate blitzing. Oh, but I guess I have to do it for my blitz currency, don't I? Shoot. Shooty, shooty, shoot, shoot, shoot. You do get a lot of it, though, don't we? If we actually blitz, don't we get a lot of blitz currency? Yeah. I might actually make a blitz squad roster for this account just to get through it. Bunch of these orbs. Blitz is a scam. It's the biggest scam. Don't tell Scotty that, though. I just got to go to the washroom, guys. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Enjoy the overly aggressive metal music while I'm gone. sorry about that. My kid was downstairs, and when he saw me, it was playtime. I gave him a minute. Sorry about that. Okay. Where were we? Are we done with this account? I don't care. We did Battle World. We did our Crucible. There's no war. We did our Dark Dimension. I think we're done with this account. Okay. Let's get on to the main account. Cloak and Wolverine Red Trials. If you want to give them a watch, cool. Let's do that. Let's do that now. Let's get a little Marvel Strike Force palette cleansers. I know a lot of you are a little upset with the game right now. It was this window. Yeah. Okay. Cloak and Dagger one character. I mean, Cloak and Dagger should be one character, just like for the fun of it, right? What up, Jeff? How's it going? Good, man. Good. All right, let's watch this together. Wolverine trial, let's go. Trailer? Trial? Oh my god, we got trial in the brain from Shadow King. Wolverine trailer, let's go. He looks interesting. He does not look like any Wolverine I've seen before. He definitely leaned, I think, a little bit too much into the anime for the anime field art style for this Wolverine, I think. Anyway, let's start over. Oh my god, that hair.
Yeah, they're coming. Don't get back up.
Like the dash. Oh, he's got like a grab. He can isolate character. That's really cool. What? Is that healing factor? Is that invincibility? What the hell was that? Okay, he's at 300 life. He shields. He ate 2 ults. Berserker Rage. That's sick. That's pretty sick.
Looks like catch.
Is this 2 Wolverines? Or is that something else? Is this 2 Wolverines, right? Yeah, it's just 2 Wolverines. X. I like it. Dope. All right, let's go check out Cloak and Dagger. Ignite the battle.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
They look more on point.
Score 1 for 10.
Healer. Dagger's a healer. Is that a stealth? Is that why they couldn't see him? Was that the implication there? That's totally a stealth, right? That looks really cool. Infinite bullets? Okay. No reloading for him?
Score 1 for tie.
He's got that multi-shot like Doctor Strange has. That's kind of cool.
A boom of life.
What was that? She threw like a barrier at them?
Score 1 for tie.
A boom
He didn't put a shield or anything. It hit him. It did damage.
of life.
Did it heal them?
A boom
I don't see a heal either.
of life.
Look how, oh my god, look how quick that swap is. Swapping from Cloak to Dagger is like instant. No. Does whatever cloak's ability that he just did stop? It looks like it was his right click. It was his right click. It stops like the Eye of Agamotto? Or did that guy just miss? The Doctor Strange seemed pretty far out. Wait, what? What ability was that? Was that Cloak's Q? They have ult up. So he can't see anymore. Is it blocking stuff as it's coming out? I want to see this. Yeah, let me slow this down. Shut off. Let's watch Star-Lord here. Yeah, it definitely looks like it was stopping his bullets. He's shooting. I can't tell. Kind of looks like a bullet coming through. Kind of like the bullets were coming through still. I don't know, man. I'm interested to get my hands on these characters, give them a shot. Wait, what the hell was that? So in dagger ults, they start dropping. What does that do? What does that do? What on earth does that do? Wow. All right, cool. Really cool. But damn. Yeah, damn. I don't know what's happening, but I know it looks cool. All right, we're on the Dorky Dad account now. They dash 3 times. They drop an aura that heals allies and damaged enemies. Oh, that is really cool. I do really like that. Okay, let's bust through all these dailies because that's super fun. I did not hit my store on either account this morning, so that's good. I guess I'm just gonna start buying some of this stuff. I don't want to buy any more turkeys. I'm over it. I'm over it. Anything here of interest? Not really. Sentinels in here? No. Are they in here? Okay. I only have 200,000 of this resource. Okay. Will Rivals be live in morning? I think somebody said it's gonna be live Thursday night. Yeah, definitely saw me too. I'm at coring for SK currency. I have not been. Look, the store lasts 40 days, right? I already get to 33. I'm just, whatever I get from it, I get from it. And then after I get the Shadow King trial payout, then I'll start doing that. I did do a Shadow King run where I put myself in the top 100. I was top 114. Now I'm 121. I would have just stayed here, honestly. I would not have done another run. Now we have to, which is kind of lame. 0 p.m. my time? Perfect. Yeah, so 7 p.m. my time, I'll be playing then. Yep, we'll be live. We'll be live 7 p.m. I'll tell my wife. You're just below me? There you go. Tyler B, it's not a good idea. I'm trying to look at the positives. Here's one. I forgot what I was saying.
thing is, the pause. I'm trying to look at the positives that hopefully future PvE content is not going to suck if they do this shit ahead of time. But I agree with you. They should have taken the L, paid out this leaderboard when it was supposed to be paid out, and then run it again for fun and be like, guys, we heard your feedback. We want to give you this game mode in a for fun capacity. We'll slap some rewards on it. Please give us feedback as to which you prefer in the future. Just like straight up ask players what they want. Get the feedback, you know what I mean? No, I agree, Tyler. I agree. My video, I don't know. I did my video too fast, I guess. You know what I think the problem is with me right now? I think because I'm playing other games, I'm less invested in the Marvel Strike Force stuff right now. So I'm not as quick to anger about it. Because I am really into King Arthur and having a lot of fun with that game. So like when Marvel Strike Force does something stupid, I'm just like, well, fuck, I'm just gonna play King Arthur later anyway. I think that's actually helping my positivity. Read the last two. Goes. Or you can make channel points. When I get into the game, you reckon I can add you if it's a thing? Oh, for Rivals? Yeah, for Rivals, when the game opens, we can do something like that. It doesn't got to be for channel points. Just anyone wants to come in and play, we'll do that. I probably won't be doing microphone comms with too many people, though, because that could, you know, if somebody wants to be a jerk, they could put my livelihood at risk. Let's get this done. Is you guys too many 7-star Shadow Kings? We're going to Krakens. I don't know, Steve. I don't think that's going to change. Personally. I think everyone who's in top 500 that was putting that time in, unless they quit the game. So, Steven, I would agree with your argument if it goes along the lines of, if this is going to make people who are competing for efficiency quit the game and not put in a new score. Then I would agree with you. But I just don't think that this time extension and extra packs is going to make somebody who is not currently in the top 500 try and push harder. You said a voice chat audio doesn't go to stream. True, Cheek, but that kind of takes some of the fun off it, doesn't it? But yeah, for safety is something I should do. It not changing and not being the 10th. That's true, Steven. Yeah, nope. That's a good distinction. Alright, let's start with Battle World. Oh shit, I got a war too? Wait, the war's done? They already cleared? Are we in trouble? Okay, who we up against? Super Rockets, okay. Okay, what do we got left? Cargo bay is still open. Alright. Okay. Super excited for Gory. Let me see. What's going on here? I'm so confused. Wolver Trail? Yeah, he looks really good. Johnny. Look cool. Some of these teams look too easy. Cabal, Emma Kang into full Astral. That's not going to work with the Cosmic Ghost Rider. They're doing Deadpool Wolverine skin for him. Nice. So they're doing the classic costume. Nice. Security's not up anymore. No. Why is everything being targeted? Yeah, he is 0. I'm just trying to look at things. This is kind of all over the place right now. If I YOLO, I could definitely get enough points. Yeah, I'll get my 10 wins if I just start YOLOing shit. Alright, let's have some fun with it. How's it going, everybody? We got a high-end war for you today up against Super Rockets. We are long behind the A-ball, but lucky for us, we still have cargo bay up, so we're still going to have some interesting fights to showcase. And we're going to start with one fight that I actually do have a lot of fun with, because I don't often get to use them, but that is my new Avenger characters. I actually really like this team. I put a lot of extra resources into them just because I do like them. They hit super hard. I should probably put some purple ice on them just because of how good they are in the longevity department as a war team. But with the new stats, it's kind of hard to say, right? Kind of hard to say. A really fun team to use, though, for sure. I say that and then watch me lose this somehow. All right, so we should stop the Noir speed bar, right? Yeah, we do. And then we got to go straight for Void Knight and Red Goblin. And that, I mean, the positioning here is probably not the best, I would say. Let's go for the Void Knight, right? Void Knight and Roblin need to go down. And they will, because Tiger is just going to kill them. One thing you never want to do here, and I say this every single time I do this fight, is you never want to do the Coulson ultimate, because that'll put taunt on somebody you don't want it on. You want to do the Coulson special, get some of these buffs flipped, and then Tigra, she's going to just wreck the team. And that's why this just works so good. Like, it just works so good into any sort of hive mind team. I'm going to put some attention into this Guardian. He's going to do some big annoying damage too. Noir's not about this life on his own. It's just not going to happen. Look at that Mockingbird. Look at that 3-diamond Mockingbird going hard. All right, cool. First win. Let's keep this train rolling. Also works against spider comps. True. All right, next up we got Cabal with Lizard and Shocker, and we're going to hit this with our Underworld Kestrel team. Now, one thing that we are doing here is we're basically giving up our buffs, because Lizard's going to get so much speed bar, because we do have Spider-Verse characters, as well as he has the Shocker, but from there, I think we still pretty much just roll over it, just because Underworld is a crazy team. People that have Underworld built up, you guys should really vote for Taskmaster if he's part of that Thunderbolts vote, because that's just going to be an insane buff to an already insane character in a war team. Could you imagine if Taskmaster had new stats? That's just a crazy thought. Absolutely crazy. Do I want offense up or do I want the summons? Let's do offense up, I think. And yeah, Lizard does not get Safeguard in this case. So you're able to get through him pretty quickly here. It's going to get an ability block on the Shocker. Don't much care for that. What I would love to do now is put all this damage into Namor because his ult is unavoidable and is a big pain in the butt. So if I can get him... Well, we didn't get him to stealth in time. Patriot will get... oh, he's super dead. Super dead. Patriot blind works on him, right? So one of the big risks in this particular matchup is the deflects. So if you get deflected, or just the fact that Cabal does insane damage. Look at that damage. That was insane. If you get deflected on that Taskmaster blind situation, it's a huge headache. Also, Taskmaster getting one shot there is kind of crazy. I mean, it's not, because Cabal is a bonkers damaging team, but still. Good thing there's just no efficiency in war, I guess, right? Right? Scopely, do that by the end of the year. Piss everybody off even more. All right, good win here. This is a good win. Good win. If you ever did a room with raid and war rules active, which do you think would rule? So the question is, does Spider Society beat every other team? That's the question, right? Does Spider Society beat every other team? Because the new raid teams don't really hold the candle. I think the new Absolute A-Force team would shit on Spider Society, personally. Alright, out of time Doom with no Cosmic Ghost Rider. Well, that's good for us. It does have the Void Knight, but I'm sure I can make something work here. Ares would mess spiders up. Oh, true. The Ares would shut that shit down. Do I even have that? Is it just not going to find Ares? Alright, cool. No, he's on defense. Okay. So if I was to do this node, how would I want to do this node? I mean, Undying would get it done really easily. Oh, Illuminati. Let me ask for permission. This should work. They're adding new packs, Sean, and they've added 6 days. 7 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. Yeah, John. Sorry to hear that, man. true, X. This does work. It should work, I should say. Seven hours from now tomorrow? No, 8.5 hours from now tomorrow. That's Poo Poo, kill him. I think I've spoken with Poo Poo before. I think I like Poo Poo. Let's ask for forgiveness rather than permission here. Let's go. All right, we got At a Time with Doom, no Cosmic Ghost Rider. I'm gonna hit with my Illuminati here. We have this speed up, so if Doom gets pushed early, we should still get the opportunity to take him out. With no Cosmic Ghost Rider means we can land debuffs on him, which is the most important thing. And that's exactly what we're going to do. Let's go ahead. Let's do the ability block. We'll get slow on him. We absolutely pushed him. He gets that speed bar, but Black Bolt says, get the fuck out of here, man. Let's get Safeguard on our guys. And then I do believe Captain Britain can actually stun the Black Knight here. I believe with his ultimate. He gets so much focus. From his passive, yeah, he gets 1,000% focus when he's above 50% life. So let's go ahead and let's stun this guy with the trauma. So we nullified what the Black Knight does. We might even kill the Black Knight if the Black Bolt gets the burp. Not quite burp action there. Oh, damn. This is gonna... I didn't kill Black, but the burp again? Black Knight's donezo. Illuminati, just wrecking face. Get out of here, dork. Look at Black Bolt. No revives for any of you. You guys suck. Black Bolt's the best, and his wife is coming to the game, and they have absolutely zero... Well, they can't say that. They have synergy together, but it's absolutely meaningless synergy. I'm so excited for that. But she will be flicking her hair at everybody. She will be doing the nay-nay and wrecking nerds in war as well. Oh, there you go. Easy set. Easy dub. Easy dub. All right. Oh, Mephisto, Odin. Can't I use my own Undying Odin here, and then it's a 1v1 Odin? 1v1 Odin, hope for the best, right? I think that's the move. Just 1v1 Odin, hope for the best. There's a node, a 4-node method for Nova. I don't think there is. Yeah, I don't think there is DC for Melody. Well, people are saying Annihilator. Why would we not just Undyne? Get the assist. Let's see what else I got cooking over here. When we use Undying Epoch on 8, that seems unnecessary. How does Undying not just beat 8 on its own? Undying with like a I guess I see the Allured Apocalypse, I just don't. Quicksilver gets shut down there too. Hype it up, DC. So let me. I can't look at it anymore. Wait. I'll be showing Fist of Odin. We double the inside. No. Once we do that there, then I can do that there, I guess. Full out of time. I could probably do that. Mine's pretty max too. Not Peggy, I guess. I'll do it. I think we'll be fine. I hope we'll be fine. All right, we got Skrull with the Annihilators. I'm going to hit it with my out of time team. The Quicksilver is the problem, right? Because the Quicksilver hits so hard in the current meta. Could Undying Apocalypses. 3-Diamond Skrull might be a difference maker. Quicksilver is not stripping those charges, but Gore could. Quicksilver is going before we get to heal up, though. This should work. It should. This should work. Says kills him. Yeah, so the problem is this Quicksilver kill my guy on his opening attack. My Black Knight. Quicksilver is an absolute unit this war tier. Probably should have hit my Peggy a little bit better too. So Skrull is dead, so it all comes down to Quicksilver now. Oh, I can do a heal here. Let's heal up. I think we're just fine. Yeah, I think we're just fine now. It's a big heal. If this steals my charges, then I get a shit ton of speed meter. Oh, is that a 4 red star Quicksilver? I didn't even look. I just assumed it had diamonds on it. Yeah, no, it's a 2-diamond Quicksilver. See how much damage it did? It was crazy damage. All right, let's get our charges back. Let's flip this Quicksilver. We'll get the Quicksilver dead, and we'll work our way from there. Let's see energy back to Black Knight. Good stuff. We do have to worry about losing our buffs now. By the Thanos, right? His next attack, I should say. Well, also him getting pushed. If he gets pushed and then Quicksilver comes in and does this thing, that could be really bad for us. I'm not going to use the ult there. Do I extend our buffs or do I save it? I'll extend our buffs only because I have speed up on Peggy, so it'll help me get back to that in time. We're going to avoid hitting this Thanos. We're going to go over for the Gore. Also, I guess that guy was... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, no. He's going to ult and kill Peggy. Gore special? One-shot all of my team? That's not real. Gore special one-shot my whole team. That's absurd. We don't have the Rebirth allies anymore. Yo, that's actually crazy. We just gotta go for the Gore now. It has to be done. People hating on Gore, you guys are so wrong. Look at this. This is what the new diamonds do, guys. Diamonds are crazy. Diamonds are actually crazy, though. This is so absurd. Do I get a chance to go again? I don't. It's over. Oh, I leave it. I leave it. Fuck you, Scopely, and your goddamn great reset. People talking about how that shit's for the Krakens.
the Shadow King trial. No, new characters for the Krakens. Never get it twisted. Scopely hated all of us a long, long time ago. He killed everybody, the Gore. What the fuck? Diamonds are in the game. Diamonds is when I stopped caring about the game in a big, big way. All right, clean this up. Thanos is opening up with his ultimate, so we got to be a little bit careful. We do have to deal with this guy and his bullshit still. I might just use Gamma here. I just Gamma clean this shit up. Five diamonds is coming? Yeah, maybe. All right, we're gonna clean this shit up with Gamma. I'm pissed. I'm pissed at how that all went. That's crazy. All right, luckily we'll kill the Gore quick, so if we get our battlefield effect up, we're not worried about him stealing it from us. You know what? Let's push this Thanos now. If we can help it. I can steal his buffs, but let's just do 40% damage instead. Turn me to rewind. Sure, turn me to rewind here. Let's get our taunt up. So Skrull is not the issue there. The new static characters are the issue on that team. Jesus. We got a stun. Let's just throw it here. We're gonna kill our She-Hulk. I don't care. Does that give my Red Hulk charges? Oh, come on. That doesn't give my Red Hulk charges? BS, man. Straight BS. Watch my Red Hulk die here. I was just kidding. Please don't let him die here. Okay, let's do one of these. He's not dead? Okay, wait. We gotta kill him. We're not a striker, though. Thanos. Oh, my God. Thanos almost lived. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, I hate this. I hate it. We almost lost that. Ugh. From my math, I need to ask what the time for you right now. It's 11:30 a.m. I feel like Undying Odin can either one-shot stage 10, or it can at least kill everybody but Odin, and then I go for a cleanup. Alright. I was just told I can just go for it and have fun. Okay. Let's just go for it and have fun then. Alrighty, it's time to have some fun. We're going to come in here with Undying Odin, and we're going to see if we can't one-shot this Odin, Mephisto, whatever the hell these guys are called. Alpha Flight team. Here we go. So do we get Speedo and Spawn? We do. So we get Safeguard before we have to worry about North Star. We're going to get a bunch of assists. That's the best we can hope for, really. I mean, I guess we just hope our Juggernaut doesn't immediately die. Okay, good. Nope, I take it back. He did immediately die. We'll get one back, but not the one we want. I don't think we can kill this Odin in time now. But we're going to try. Oh, no, no, there's actually no way we can kill him in time. Jesus Christ. Christ on a cracker, this damage, dude. We can't put trauma on him. We can put trauma here so he doesn't give us trauma, I guess. I can't stop the Odin at this point, is what I'm trying to say. So what I need to do instead is get my battlefield effect up and just hope my Odin kills everybody but the enemy Odin. That's the only thing I can hope for here.
The fact that their Odin went first, so he's gonna get it. Yeah, that pisses me off. We did get slow from North Star though. It's to be expected. Oh god, this is gonna go so bad. This is gonna go so bad. Maybe my Annihilators would have been the better call here. I don't know. Okay, so now Battlefield Effect is up. Oof. See, we lose our offense right away. That's why I was pissed off. Their Odin got to go first. Also, now we're blinded. This is actually such a fucking disaster. Holy shit. This is such a disaster. Yeah, I thought my Juggernaut was going to be able to get a slow on their Odin first. No way. No fucking shot. No fucking shot, dude. Fuck you. I'm so pissed. Fuck. I'm so pissed. This is trash. We're going to try Annihilators. We'll try Annihilators with Odin instead. Free to play Scarlet Witch is trash. Scobly hates us. Let's go Annihilators. 1, 2. Yeah, definitely 3, 4. We'll put you there. I'll put Ultimates over here. Let's give this a shot. Here we go. Alrighty. Alright, why? Oh, Chavez gave North Star speed. That fucks everything up. Welp. Not the greatest thing in the world. Yeah, this is going to go even worse than the last one did. I was hoping to get an ability block on him. That didn't happen. Please push my Thanos so he takes those buffs off. Please don't kill my Odin, though. If Chavez kills a character, I swear to God. Okay. We learned our lesson. We never doing this shit again. We just never get to keep our... Odin special is fucking garbage. Bro, is special as fucking garbage because you only ever use Odin against Odin and you never get to keep your offense up. It's the stupidest fucking thing in the game. I fucking hate it. It's trash. I should have just used the basic though because I wasn't going to get charges up anyway. But it's fucking garbage. If I can kill Mephisto, we keep in this. We literally can't keep this. We're keeping this. Oh, I hate quit. God damn it. I was going to keep it and just try and clean up with Mercs, but obviously that's not going to be a thing now. Oh my god. Garbage game. Garbage player too, though. So what is the counter to this? Also, whoever said Odin was beside Chavez when I was doing the Undying match, Scarlet Witch stops that. So no, that should not have been a thing. Wait, yeah, wait, what? Why? Why did North Star... No, Mephisto put trauma on everybody, not North Star. Let me think about this. That's what I'm thinking, Zuby. Mephisto evens the playing field a little bit. They do Corian for Corey Live. I don't have enough cores for her. All right. We're just not gonna do that. Fuck it. We're not gonna do it. Can I do this fun team here? I want to see if it scales. If we're in test mode now, so I want to be in test mode. Let me see. Doom. Wait, is it with Ares? No, we can't do this against Ares. I really should have kept that last attack. Astral does not spawn with immunity, right? You need an immunity to stop yourself from getting trauma if you want to try and win that fight. But that doesn't exist. Yeah, it doesn't exist. Alright, well, let's buy our attacks. Wait, did Iceman look different there? His model looked different, didn't it? So did Battle on this account and Crucible. There's not enough time in the day for 2 accounts, guys. Never do that to yourself. Bleak brown hair and white and light blue suit. Yeah. They changed his model. Iceman kit rework incoming. No. You have 1 Marvel Strikers account, 1 King Arthur account, and 1 Rivals account. You also got to get rid of WoW. Unless Scotty tells you it's time to dungeon. Then you can go in dungeon. That's about it. I don't want Odin to use his special. Can you please? Okay, thanks, Mephisto. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, bud. Get with the time? Yeah, I am. That's just the Iceman costume? I mean, I know I have the costume, but it still looked different to me. Whoops. Annihilators get smoked here, right? If I were to try full Annihilators, I just get smoked here, I think. Could do Mercs then. Ares fucks this up too. If Stalkers beats this, yeah, I don't think I have Stalkers on offense. No, I don't. I have Odin though. This is we just beat an Odin. We could use Odin somewhere else, I guess. Could use Odin here, I suppose. Or you just use Mercs. Let's just use Mercs. Let's just get in and get out. Yeah, the Growth and Decay skin, Fear Me, looks really good. Am I dying? What's going on? Catches the point and King of the Hill. Is there King of the Hill? Yes, there's King of the Hill. I don't think there's a capture the flag yet. There's payload though. I hope they go crazy and they do something that nobody's prepared for, and they drop a PvE boss mode in there. Even if it's just for like holiday events. Oh no, my Dakin. He died. Oh, he's stealth. He might break the game. It's actually an oh no sentiment now. I hated PvE in Overwatch. Wait, was there PvE? I thought they took it out. I thought it never came, rather. Alright, we got two invisible stealth people fighting against each other. She revived again. Oh, Dakin came back. I repeat, Dakin has come back to the land of living. Alright, she died apparently. They tried it in the original game in various events, yeah. I mean, I remember, was it Team Fortress 2 had a little bit of a PvE zombie thing? That was fun. I think I remember that. With Omen Long and Trial Returns, we have no idea, unfortunately. Alright, we got Night Stalkers with Black Knight. Well, we did learn that the Annihilators are stupid when they're fully built, so let's do that. And to help them out, we will throw in there Odin. We'll throw in Odin to help them out with this. Right? Maybe? I need my Ares on offense. I am so fucking frustrated with the fucking try and turtle method and then get caught off guard with everything that they have on defense. Like, it's so fucking just full offense, fuck everything up. Put one team on defense like we just saw there with the Mephisto bullshit. There's a counter there for that one with Mephisto, so just do that and be done with the shit. It'd be funny if Odin dies here before he gets a turn. Got an ability to block here. Yeah, Turtle Wars are out of control. God damn. Is the Night Stalker team actually going to solo me? They very well might. I might die here. Is Odin going to lose to Night Stalkers? Tell me new characters aren't stupid without telling me new characters are fucking stupid, dude. Keep it. I don't want to be in an endgame alliance anymore. It's not fun. It's actually garbage. War is far too stressful. It's far too big a time commitment to deal with this shit. I'm telling the lack of PvE modes is killing this game for me. But I will acknowledge War is in an amazing spot for people who like War. People who like War, War is in a great spot. Everyone else, oof. I can't believe that was a loss. Holy shit balls. Can I even beat this team? Hold on, I may not even be able to beat this team because of all the speed they get. Yeah, I don't think I can, guys. I actually don't think I can beat this team. I should have canceled. We'll try. We'll try. We're fucking dead here, though. I don't have Dorm on it. Okay, we're fucking dead here, though. War isn't a good spot right now. I just don't like it. Please don't one-shot him. With the exhaust, you're actually one-shotting him? Come on, you had exhaust. Are you going to one-shot him too? Kang not going to get a turn? Fun times. Oh, and now we're ability block. This is great. Actually fucking wow. Yes, I would love to use the character that we should have on offense because it's fucking trash on defense, but for some reason we have Astral on defense. What the fuck are we doing? Who's making these decisions, for fuck's sakes, man? What are we doing with this? Holy fuck. This stream is trash on defense! Put it on defense! Don't have things for offense! Get fucked!
You're a silly goose.
Holy fucking just ridiculous, man. I'm out. No, I'm done. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm done. I'm officially done with this. Find me a replacement. I don't want to do this. I don't want to have to be attached to War anymore. I don't like the mode. I liked it before. I don't have time for it now. It's far too much. Superior 6 is going to get fucking laid out too. I can set the taunt is what I could do. We can do you and you, and we can hope this is enough. Oh my god, we're gonna get a turn with Goblin? That's crazy. I don't have him as a striker for some reason. Agatha's dead. That's good. No, don't give them any credit. Don't give them any credit when they make things make sense, because they don't do it in a timely fashion, or they don't do it before they're told by somebody who doesn't get paid from them. Okay? Don't give them any fucking credit on this shit anymore. Yeah, guys, time for Battle World. I wish I liked war, I really do. But I don't. Nice, Frosty. Congratulations. Holy shit, this video got 42 comments already. And I'm getting downvoted to shit. Oops. Why can't I? If I shrink in this, it works a little bit. Let's read some of these comments. I'm sure they're going to be very well measured. So I'm sure the envoys and testers. There's no testers. Nobody tested this, guys. Likely message about to tell them to pull the current trial. Most people, yeah. On the more shows, there was a single thing. I'm sitting just above top 500, and now I have zero chance to compete with the Krakens. Okay. So does this person want it to be a shitty tag star check and then you just go for efficiency? Is that what you want? I'm telling you right now, if the Krakens are too lazy to do efficiency, they're too lazy to go hard on this mode. I don't know what else to say about that. The Annihilator node is going to be the only one that matters, guys. It's free to play. Get more time on that. You're not wrong that your time was disregarded, and that's wrong. You are wrong in thinking that this change magically makes Krakens beat everybody. The trial is an absolute disaster. They wanted to change the format. It should have been done on the next run. No, it should have been done before this run happened. You shouldn't have a game mode that is fucking full auto efficiency nonsense with no interesting mechanics behind it. The spenders tried to cope that their mass characters wasn't enough to get the scores they wanted. I was happy that it came down to efficiency, not just blindly clicking buttons. Efficiency and RNG is not... Efficiency is good if there are interesting packs that make you have to think about when you want your character to be ability block, when you want your character to be blind, stuff like that. This is just a bad take. That is correct, Steven. Yeah. No, I'm not arguing that. I don't think anyone would argue that. Hold on, I'm just doing my thing real quick. In summary, too many Krakens fell out of insert place here. They want their private Discord server and bitch about that, and I was going free to play Farmable in the middle of the trial. School event to the will of the Krakens because cash is king. This is just not true, guys. Why wait so long? Because they're idiots, John. I never didn't say they weren't idiots. They've done it a long time. I'm one of those players who's been running it. Just more officially down to the fact that those hours were worthless, upsetting, and might be time to quit. I'll give that a heart. It's fine. That is a fair comment right here. I just don't agree with this. Only balance can think that changing the rules mid-event will be accepted by the players. This is just another nail in the coffin of the MSF. Sure. This is terrible precedent set in the middle of the run. I would agree with that. Let me continue. I have absolutely no issue with these changes being implemented on his next run, but to change the middle run is stupid. It's the same as if they changed event leaderboards in the middle of its run. I ran and sacred what I felt comfortable with, and I've been monitoring replacement. Now they end up changing it. I'm either going to be pushed due to noble the amount if I choose not to run it again, or I'm forced to play a game mode I have no desire to. They extended the event and they're adding packs. If only a difficulty 13 banker run. I only did a 13 banker run as I had tunes leveled up. Failed to the Illuminati 15. I'm now screwed over since they made it harder. They did not make it harder. They're adding packs. They're adding a discrepancy besides just straight dumb efficiency. Who's going to get more crits? Who's not going to get their enemies to revive on them? Who's going to get the better target? Like, blanket compensation for all players doesn't do shit either. If they want to make it right, the comp needs to be based on current placement or their current event. That's not a bad take. That's not a bad take. Too many pores in the leaderboard. Can't have them compete with big spenders. I just don't think that's true. What does he even do that's special? He's only good in his team, nothing else. Open logo was light years better than him. Why are people trying so hard? People just like to min-max. That's what this is about. I understand what Unicorn is saying. People just like to min-max, and I think it's good to let them min-max. The event should have been more interesting for the people trying to min-max to have fun while doing it, though. Or at least to have a challenging puzzle. Funny feeling, people will bitch. This will be a shit show, and they will throw compensation at us. Well, not a bad thing. Here's John. Not good work to week. 140, 56 resets for nothing gained. Not a good feeling. Why now? What the fuck are they doing over there? Let's see it install. Yeah, I mean, this should have been a day one thing. It should have launched with these packs. When we had the data mines, I think we literally did that video. Like, this is going to be a garbage efficiency show. Didn't I say that in the video before the event went live? From race contents, we could do a video on it. On the leaderboards for days. I guess it doesn't change much for me. Just that drop becomes plummet. Yeah. But it says this is being done to improve PvE and not the Krakens. Is that our nonsense and irresponsible? Here we go. Really bad for those who spent real effort and massive amounts of time only to have their efforts completely flushed down the toilet and told to start over again. Good luck competing with the Krakens now. At what point did I say doing it on this event was a good thing? In the video, I was very clear that I hope this means future PvE content is going to be structured like this. At no point did I say it's good that they're doing it. The fucking thumbnail says new packs. Really? The thumbnail literally says new packs. Really? The fucking title of the video is good for PvE content. Dumb timing. Because it should have been done. Is this not obvious? Because their diamonds and purples are the ones that'll wreck a smart free-to-play player? No. No, Krakens won't know when to use their special when they'll get ability blocked. This right here. If a Kraken sucks, making it more difficult won't make them suck less. This. Why can't I go any further? There's more comments than that. Anyway. Back to Battle World. Don't you love this content instead? I don't even know where I'm at because I haven't even been watching it. Here, okay, say I had a magic wand. Here's what I would do. I would say, let the trial end when you said it was going to end, because people have been doing their runs. Step 1. Step 2. I don't have the Play District apparently. Step 2. Run the event again. No Shadow King shards. No Shadow King red stars. Run it again with... Actually, you could do Shadow King Astral Force stuff. Run it again for Astral Force. So people have spent less gold on that. Okay? Run it again. Put 50 Astral Force in the milestones. And then put up to 200 Astral Force in the new leaderboard. You seem to be raging more at players and comments. Run Skull these days? Not raging at players. Hugh, what have I been saying about Battle World for the last month, my man? Come on, you know that's just not true. And I'm not raging at players. I'm seeing that players are attacking me for having a different stance than them on certain things, or misrepresenting my statements altogether. It has nothing to do with the game. It has to do with a lack of maybe not a lack. They're seeing red and they're taking it out on something like that. I blame the music. I edited the video. I took down the original video. I made the music 10 times quieter. They added more packs to differentiate more in the leaderboard. Yes. It should have been a day one thing. No one is saying differently. Is it a waste of your time? Yes, that's stupid. Yeah. I just hope Battle World doesn't suck next time, that's all. But I'm not doing that. I'm not going to be Boilon. I'm not going to be the content creator. I'm not going to wait to see how other people are thinking and just attach myself to them like a fucking bandwagon. I'm never going to be the guy that rages because that's what sells. I'm just not doing it. Is it trash? Yes, it's trash. Is there some sort of good underlying thing that we can maybe take from this? I would say so, yes. And that's what's in the video. They assume the messenger was part of the closed door conversations. They don't take our advice for... If they took our advice for anything, there would have been these packs in the Old Man Logan trial. There would, you know what I mean? Like, you think I haven't had this conversation? I don't talk to them anymore. If they've taken my advice for anything, they've watched a video to do it. What do I have left? I have Crucible. Stocky BM'd me hardcore with his goddamn Death Seed win. I wonder, does Juggernaut have more damage than Black Panther Shuri? Are we gonna take that risk? I think I might take that risk for fun. We might take that risk for fun. I probably just have to step away from the community for a bit. I want you all to remember what I just said. I want you all to remember what I just said. My suggestion to them was, okay? Just remember that. How's it going, everybody? We got a fun Crucible today. We're going to do this super fast style. We're going to come in here against Moretti, have a bunch of fun, do some testing. I'm kind of throwing a Crucible because it's more fun to be a little testy Terry than a try-hard Haraldson. All right, here we go. Let's do Superior 6 Old Man Logan here. The reason why this may fail in spectacular fashion, quite simply, is because Juggernaut might have more damage than Black Panther Shuri. And if he does, Old Man Logan will not stop the charges from the Black Panther and will lose. So this is an interesting case study in what you shouldn't do. You should not do this. You should not do what I'm about to do. Here we go. You should not do what I'm doing right this second. Juggernaut has more damage than Black Panther Shuri. Now we know. And knowing is half the battle. Okay? Now we know, and knowing is half the battle. So we're going to lose. And I'm okay with that. Let's see. Let's do this here. Okay. Let's do this here. At least I think we're going to lose. I'm pretty positive we're going to lose, I should say. Oh, now I'm definitely positive we're going to lose. Oh, yeah, we didn't even land the stun on him. I'm super positive we're going to lose now. Yeah, there's actually no shot we can win now. All right, that hurt. Black Bolt burps are about to become annoying. Logan not being able to ult was the worst thing that could have happened. He had ability block by who? And then he had trauma? Was it Black Panther? I thought Black Panther hit over there. I must have missed it. Whoops. We let the fight go through. Whoopsies. All right.
Let's just keep going. All right, just keep going. I have no idea how we're gonna beat that now, but we're gonna beat it. We're gonna beat it though. All right, let's try this. Whoopsie doodle daisies. Yeah, it's Jover. I don't know how we can beat that Illuminati now. I guess I have Odin. I could do an Odin team into that, I suppose. It's not gonna go great. Okay, let's get this deflect off of him. Her. All right, now we want to not push Penny into stealth. Is what we don't want to do. If we push her into stealth, then we're in trouble. I'll try this here, I guess. Can't land defense down on Spider Society. And that's why we didn't target Penny with that. Let's clear the offense down heal block. The heal block on Pav is really good. Hopefully we can kill him with splash damage here. Oh, wait, no, I forgot. Wait, he doesn't. Oh, he does not have heal block. He has disrupt. Big difference. It's like a 45-degree turn of that X, and we would have been good. Sure, let's spread these bleeds. Ooh! If only she was a raider, then she could have got that other vulnerable off of him. Off the Peter. Oh, well. Alright, we're pushing everyone except for her into stealth. That's not great. Alright, Noir took his first life. That's something. If we can kill Penny here, we win. Boom. Okay. Noir gone. Okay, this will push her into stealth or kill her. Either or. Works for me. Come on. What? She doesn't go into stealth? Oh, because Noir died? Striker Ghost, right? Good. We got to get to this Penny, man. She's about to take her turn. It's over. Oh! Oh! Kill Peter! Oh, it's not over. We win. Even better. That's even better, dude. Okay, let's go for the Pav. The mirror match is totally trash on turns taken, but yay for winning. 1 death proof, 2 death proof. Finishes strong. Here we go. Let's go here. So we don't get speed stat, but we can get speed bar. Let's try this here. Maybe not photon. Maybe I bring Moondragon instead. Maybe bring Wasp and just see what Wasp damage is like. Who would I rewind? We have to go for like Shadow King in them. This could be a funny way to get instantly killed by one of them. Let's do it. Let's be goofy. Goofy goobers of the world, unite! I'll make you a raider. Yeah, you can be a raider. Here we go. They lose the revive. We rewind them. We start wrecking them, and they put the 2 fastest characters beside each other, which is actually good for us. Okay, we gotta take her out, right? But we also gotta take out the ancient one. Okay, we land the stun, but no trauma. That's horrible. We'll ability block here, otherwise she's gonna one-shot us with the special. Is Meridia Kraken? Fucking diamonds, Meridia. Come on, man. Come on, Meridia. All right, we got to rewind. Let's go ahead and throw it on. Jeez, I don't know. She's going to use her. I guess we'll throw it here. Okay. All right, big damage, big damage. Not big damage. Kind of wish he was still a striker, but he's not. Dorm is about to special someone to infinity, but so is she. He's got a nasty revive coming. I'm just gonna throw this here. Let's just hope the Dorm dies. Let's hope the Dorm died. Okay, yeah, Dorm did die. Strange could die to that. Oh, wait, what? Oh, he's got a health trigger. Oh, shit. Strange is about to one-shot us. I forgot Strange had a health trigger because of Emma. Oh, no. Emma's one-shotting people. Oh, no. Oh, God damn it. No, not like this. Wait, my Strange can revive people, too. Unless Ancient One one-shots everybody with her 12 stacks. She's about to one-shot everybody with 12 stacks. Oh, no. We fucked up. Oh, no. Shadow King. At least he has no stacks. Ouch. Yeah. Wait, why does my Moondragon have no stacks? She just got hit a bunch. Oh, she's a striker, though. Get the fuck out of here. Bring them all back. Yeah. Bring them all back. Strange is about to use his special and one-shot me, though. So what I should do is definitely hit him to give him more fucking vulnerable so he hits me harder. That was definitely a good call by me. Oh, no. Here comes the ult. Oh, no. Oh, okay. What a back and forth of just me being trash at the game. Let's try it again. All right, let's try it again. They're so tanky. That's my problem. They're so tanky. How do I beat them? They're so tanky. New characters. Yeah. I'm not gonna say it. Hive LDS Black Cat. I don't think I have LDS. I don't. I don't hate the idea of Void Knight though. Do I have them on defense? No. Damn, if he was purple 3, I had to do that. Ooh, there's this. I wonder. Wait, really? We didn't hit the dorm again? How did we not hit the dorm again? That's crazy talk. Please push him. Okay, good. That's a good push. I thought for sure the Black Cat would get another push. That was bonkers bad. This is the stun, right? Yeah. Guardian smacks cheeks, dude. Guardian actually smacks cheeks. What am I gonna do here?
My time to shine, baby. It's my time to shine, baby. Hopefully Black Bolt doesn't get the perma-kills, I guess. Or Strange gets completely controlled and obliterated. Oh, Black Bolt got a kill. That's not great. Ooh. Damn, if she didn't have offense down, this would kill everybody. Oh, it still did pretty good. Strange has offense up. Maybe he'll get it done. Wow, Astro coming in clutch, huh? Get out of here. Damn, Astro not bad. On a cleanup against a team that had no abilities. We got to do our Hail Mary here, boys. Hail Mary playtime. Y'all ready for this? Y'all ain't ready for this. What up, Lenny? We're gonna lose this like spectacularly. Nice, Lenny. Congrats, man. Never gonna lose this spectacularly, by the way. There's actually no shot this works. Ouch. No healing on this one. Never forget. Oh, come on. How is he going before Apocalypse does? Oh, come on. Bullshit. Come on, Odin. Odin lost his charges. Damn, that's annoying. And now he's losing his life, too. This room is trash. The person who made it's an asshole. There, I said it. We're still gonna win, though. 'Cause I'm the best! Oh, wait, I'm not the best. Oh, that blind is coming in clutch, though. Holy shit. That blind's bonkers. I win. I win! Winner, winner, chicken dinner! Calculated. I got lucky? Yes. Isn't that how all these matches are determined? Okay, let's go. You. We're gonna be dumb here, too. Does that leave me anything for the next match? I don't think this leaves me anything for the next match. No. Okay, so I can't use Kang here. Alright, well, if I can't use Kang here, we'll just do a Preton, I guess. Or we'll let it happen. Oh, there's no Nightcrawler. Oh, there's no Nightcrawler here. Okay, perfect. See what happens.
Get absolutely fucked, Black Knight. Wait, Neymar's going first here? Crazy. Game's actually broken crazy. I guess no Nightcrawler does one hell of a job. I kill whoever I want. Who's going next? It's Nova. Okay, let's do this here then. Nah, Striker attack not quite enough. Cool. Kill. All right, here, Kang for sure. These guys for sure. Titania maybe. 2099. I think I kind of want to do Kestrel here. I think part of me wants to do Kestrel here. Let's try this. Correction, Kevin. Astral's a weak team on defense if you bring any sort of meaningful team into it. If you do what I did, it's a very strong team. All right, so Cable's dead, so we pretty much win, right? The fact that he has no Cable means we auto win, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I probably should have controlled that Sentinel. We did a rewind there. Is Kang's gonna beat them to the punch. So let's stun here, or let's get completely resisted again. So he's gonna cleanse everything. Oh no, he's not. Wait, why does he cleanse things in the Scourge trial then? Oh, we're doing 0 damage. Here we go. Good stuff. We got a stun here. All right, we win. All right, we won. All right, cool. Let's see what the score was. I think Moretti kicked their ass. That loss on the the YOLO on stage. Oh, we won. The YOLO on stage 1 definitely didn't help. And the RNG win on Odin definitely did help. All right, so his Secret Defenders beat my crappy team. His Old Man Logan Apocalypse beat my Skrull Annihilator team. Alpha Flight against Bifrost, easy clap. He did something super. Well, no, he did something super similar to Orcus that I did, except he brought Nightcrawler instead of Moonstone. He did a burn attack into my Black Knight Illuminati team, followed up by just straight Superior 6. That's what I should start doing from now on. And then he took two L's. Oh, he tried to Odin one-shot it as well. He took 2 L's, and then he did the cleanup. Smart. How did this play out? Because that team's pretty fast. It's a mirror match, but with Mephisto instead of Odin. Makes sense. What tier do I bring Skrull to? All the way as high as you can. Max that guy. Alright, so his blade cranks my blade. This actually looks like it could have worked really well, right? The Oath kills Odin? Oh shit, you're probably right. He's got the expose, yeah. It's gonna one-shot him, isn't it? Oath is stupid. That's a free-to-play Oath. Oh, it was targeting him too. Oh my god. It's so dumb, guys. Odin is such trash compared to these new teams. Holy shit. He needs so much help to be good. So much help. Oh my god. Good. Don't buff him. Please, leave him the way he is. He's a skill-based character or an Illuminati-based character, depending on the way you want to look at it. He's perfect the way he is. These other new characters with their damage levels, on the other hand, they are a little wonky. Let's get this out of the way. Tell them to buff Odin. I told them to add packs 20 days ago. Does that count? Here's the thing. If you buff Odin so that he doesn't get insta-gibbed like that, then it's an issue. No, Odin's not always... No, guys, I'm being facetious here. I'm being an asshole. I'm being goofy. Mark it on my calendar. I did not tell them. I will not tell them to buff Odin. Fuck that. Nobody wants that. Nobody. Gory gonna get her basic back to buff Odin. Gory's gonna be kind of a broken character in her own right. How many cores do I have? I have 3,000 cores. We will not be getting the unlock. No. Do I not have a team saved for a boss killing team? I don't. Okay, let's make a boss killing team. You. This music is super violent for no reason. There we go. That's better. That music got a little bit too violent for me. Small 20k cores. Attaboy. Attaboy. I'm not buying core either. I've decided just now. Not even to make that orb video. I'll start pushing in arena more again. How about that? There's my compromise. I'll try and get characters that way. Does the new members have awakened? The absolute... I don't think absolute people have any awakened abilities. You watch cores? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Garg. I think it's today she comes available. Oh. He got his death roof way late. That's unfortunate. We might lose this now. Normally he gets that death roof before Odin attacks him. Can I stop this? I don't think so. Ouch. There we go. Battlefield effect is live. I can't give him offense down either, right? So let's just do this here. Oh, I should have put, actually I should be attacking only Odin right now, because my Odin's gonna kill everybody else. Except my Mephisto's fucked though. We could do... No, we can't do decent damage here, can we? We'll call the Gorin to do an assist, because that'll be defense down. So that's helpful. But he'll clear it immediately. Let's do defense down again. Hopefully he doesn't clear it this time. He didn't clear it. My Odin is super dead, though. Well, let's try this. I don't think we have a shot in hell here, guys. I love the arena meta. Let's see. We land the blind. We landed the blind, so now I should be able to get the kill. Cool, we win. Path of Exile? Yeah, I've heard good things about Path of Exile. I think after Diablo 4, though, I'm just done with dungeon crawlers. I just can't live through that level of disappointment again. We're done with Marble Strike Force for the day, yeah? It only took us all day. Let's put some purple ice on people for fun. Oh. Oh, I must have got some from a... Oh, hey, look, we got Awakened abilities we can put on her, too. Awakened abilities for anybody else I could put on? Oh, yeah, look at that. Anybody else? Strange, no. What about Shadow King? Oh. Oh, nice. We got both of hers. This is an offensive team if you like to win wars, by the way. Where's Shadow King? There he is. Psych. No, nothing yet. Oh, no, I already have both. That we're getting a slow drip of. This is an offer when you have to buy, right? Not doing that. What do I do with this? Let me see. Oh, use it on your Morgan. You want to get your Morgan's abilities up as fast as possible, Steve. So you got a Crucible team? Well, I mean, what do you call Night Stalkers? Yeah, I would guess a Crucible team is next. Some energy we can spend. True, X, true. True. I want to play Rivals, man. That's what I want right now. We don't want a Crucible team with new stats? Fuck it, man. That's a good point. Mediocre in every game mode. They're a little bit above mediocre just because of the stats and the speed bar, the speed stat with Blade, right? Bunch of X-Men characters are great. You mean an offensive team for this Illuminati Odin bullcrap? True. Actually true. Just give it offensive tags. Make a character for Crucible offense that says nobody gets charged. No charged. Nobody. Disallowed. Your charge, your charge, your charge. Fuck your charge. Okay? Hit him with that M&M treatment. Your charge, 2 charge, Plum. Black Knight, fuck you. Odin's done. Let's go. Fuck off. Okay. I don't even think that would fix the Illuminati Odin problem. Well, I mean, it would be more to the team than just that. That's just the starting point, right? So Odin can't get his damage reduction. He doesn't get that speed. Black Knight doesn't retaliate against you. It would just be the starting point for sure. And it would have to be a hero team that spawns with speed up. Right? A hero team that spawns with speed up that stops the enemy from getting speed up, I guess. Something like that. Yeah. That's why they left it open in the Hank's kit. Or Shuri's kit. Only villains can't get speed up. A hero team so we can put Hank, Odin, BK with them. What could go wrong? Well, you make it an offensive team, X. That's the thing. Fuck Odin if on defense. True, Tyler. True. I hope next season they just lean into it. Room 6 is the bug room. No one knows what the bug is. Players have to find it through attacks. The mystery room. That would be great. The mystery room. I'm torn on what to do right now. I should make a King Arthur video. That's what I should do. Wait, how are people still coming on this video? This video is unlisted. I'm gonna private this video now. I'm privating the one that the music was far too loud. Call it working as intended. Call it the RIP Batman room. What up, Warlord? Should I be picking certain characters to level up, or should I just do dailies and use the characters that are highest points? So Warlord, you should be leveling up your characters that you use daily. Don't level up all characters. Whatever characters you're using daily for your raids, your arena, that kind of stuff, level them up. There's a lot of specific characters that you do need to build up for certain content, which is your specific raid teams. Orgus Night Stalkers, Hive Mind, Extreme X-Men, and Spider Society, but you're still too early on to worry about that. So whatever teams you're using for daily gameplay content, go that route. I would not build a Alpha Flight at all right now. Don't build Alpha Flight. Until we see what the next Spotlight raid is, if there is a next Spotlight raid, I would not build them up. I had a bad gameplay day today. I was in such a good mood too. All right, we're switching over to King Arthur content. I don't have anything Marvel Strike Force left that I can do. So we'll do some King Arthur content. We're going to start with a video. A gear video about Vigor. The Vigor set. The accuracy set. The Dragon Boss. And speed control of your team. That's what we're going to do. Let me get that off the screen so we're not doubling up. And then let me go over here and switch the game. All Marvel Strike Force questions are, of course, welcomed. Any and all. Hit me with your best shot. Craft them rings, exactly. Where'd my game go? Oh, it's just in the background. Okay. Let's get the sound going. I'm almost energy capped too, so it's a good time to get on. Yeah, we need some sound here. Okay. Let's do it right now. 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? I'm sorry it's been so long since the last video. Got a little caught up in my other game that I cover. But there's something I really wanted to talk with you guys about, and that's going to be your gear set. Now, gear in this game is unfortunately the most RNG heavy component of the game. What you're going to get on a given piece, there's so many different options. And if you want to see the various things that can drop from your items, where's the button here? I should find that button before we hit record. Hold on. How do I pull that page up? No, it's like the do you look up settings? No. How do you do that button? Hold on. It pulls up the website. Is it in the change stats part? It is. Stat info. Okay, here it is. Okay. All right. We're good. Let's just close all this. Shit, I closed the wrong thing. I closed you guys, and now I'm lost. Twitch. Restream. And mute in case we go back there. Okay. You guys, and now I'm lost. So let me pull this up here, and then it just comes here. Oh. There we go. Okay. All right, there, we're back, kind of. Yeah. Except I hear myself now, so clearly I didn't mute something. Kind of. There we go. Now we're back. The DBZ sound, you know it, dude. Three-star and down are effectively worthless. You get more options as four-star and gear goes up. Yeah, speed main stat on rings and arms. Exactly, Midnight. It's exactly what big thing we're going to talk about here. Save me 2 hours if I had to. Oh, I should bring that up, Bubble. I'll bring it up. Yeah, that's a very good a good point. All right, now let's try and record. 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? It's been a hot minute since we did our first video on the King Arthur stuff about the Boar boss and the Gorgas boss, but there's something we really need to talk about now. Here, let's just leave that part out. How's it going, everybody? We're back here with some King Arthur information for you guys, and there's something we really need to talk about, and that is going to be gear in this game. Unfortunately, gear in this game is a super heavy RNG progression path. It is the only RNG progression path, though, so at least there's that. The stats that you can get per items varies. The sets are very, very specific in what they do and what they cause, which I want to talk about in this video for sure. And depending on which boss you're going to do, which kind of character setup you're having, you might need to be just kind of redoing your gear quite often. So in this video, I want to talk about how to avoid that as much as possible, get the universal sets for you guys, the universal sort of stat speed positioning you want to have for your characters. And I think what we should start by doing, just so you guys understand gear a little bit better, if you want to know which pieces of gear can have what kind of stats, you want to hit this button right here in the change stats icon. I'm all over the place. Let me redo this. God damn it. I'm so bad at this. How's it going, everybody? We're back with another King Arthur video for you today, and we're going to be talking about equipment sets, and sort of setting up your stats so you're set up for success. Because unfortunately, in King Arthur, like many of these games, gear is where you're going to have a huge RNG element in what sort of outcome you're going to have. It's a double-edged sword. So it sucks that it's RNG because it's hard to get what you want, but it's good because it allows for so much theory crafting. Because I can set up my characters to have super tank stats, super damage stats, different speeds, so it switches the turn order. It adds a lot of flavor to the game. But there's a lot to go. There's a lot to know in doing it, right? So for each piece of gear, if you want to know what sort of stats are even available in that piece of gear, you want to go to your change stat screen and hit the stat info. And when you hit that, it's going to pull this screen up here. And from this screen, which is the official Netmarble website, you can see like For your helmet, it will always roll with a tack on it. Your chest will always roll with defense, and your boots will always roll with HP. This is an important thing to know when we're going through our stats, because we will be having to re-roll the other 3 items more often to get the stat that we want. Okay, this is going to help us determine what we want to craft and what we want to farm. Besides those, though, we can see that the earrings, they can drop with attack, defense, or HP if they're between 1 and 3 star. We're going to, for the most part, be trying to ignore things that are under 4 star, because that's where our stat jumps up quite spectacularly, I would say. We see that belts can roll with attack, defense, HP, recovery, and effect accuracy. These 2, I guess attack as well. These 3, to me, are the most important sort of main stats we want on our belt. The magic orb, by far, the most important stat we want on the belt, the magic orb is going to be your attack speed. There's only 2 items that can roll with that as a main stat, and this is how we get ahead of bosses. This is how we get ahead in PvP. This is how we kind of set the stage in hard PvE content. Attack speed is definitely going to be king on probably 99% of characters for your magic orb. Your banner, there's actually a lot of cool stuff with banner. We see the first instance of piercing percent, endurance percent. I actually don't even know what either of these do. Crit rate percent and crit strike damage, and as well as attack. So lots of good stuff on the banner. The banner is super hard to get to, very late game, trying to fill in that last purple star in your characters. But here's where we get to some interesting things, right? The earrings, we see they roll with a plethora of different stat options. Same with the necklace. And then the ring, the reason I want to highlight this is because the ring is the second item, there's only 2, that can roll with attack speed. So with that in mind, that's what we really want to have on our characters that we're going to be using often. We're going to try and focus up 4 characters and make sure that they have the right setup, and so that they have the right sort of turn order when they're going into fights. So let's just go and do a fight real quick, because I just want to show you what I mean by turn order. So let's go into the boar boss, because this is a boss that I can kind of just be silly with. So I got Betty, Trist, Morgan, and Merlin here. Let's just go in here. Let's come in here real quick. So what you're going to see right away is that my Tristan goes first. Now, I don't always want Tristan to go first, because when I have my Morgan go, she actually puts down damage taken increase. So I would actually prefer, in the perfect world, my Morgan to have the highest speed. Now, unfortunately for me, Tristan actually scales off attack speed, and just by virtue of the RNG, he's gotten kind of all of those drops, right? Let's go ahead and we'll do this anyway, though, because at least I want to show you what I think is the most important. I did the wrong ability there. That my Betty, who is my main damage dealer, he goes after the Morgan. So now that Morgan has applied 2 different instances of defense down, Betty, under other circumstances, the boar was a terrible boss to go into because you can't actually damage him. Betty is going to hit like an absolute unit now, right? So we really want to have our speed up set in that sort of fashion. So if you want to you don't want to just, do your napkin math and see who's got the highest speed. You just want to go to your character sheet and you can really check what kind of stats you're looking at. So if I were to go to my hero sheet and I check my stats, hit this little microscope, I can see that Tristan has a staggering 207 speed, whereas Betty, he's got 155. And then if I go over to Morgan, who I want to go first because she kind of sets the stage defense down, 165 speed. So in a perfect world, I'm going to have to try and get her above Tristan if I'm using Tristan in certain bosses along with Morgan. So that's sort of, in my opinion, the most important thing. Make sure your items are rolling with the stat you want for a given character. Make sure you know what stats you want for a given character. For a while, I didn't know that Tristan scaled off of attack speed, which I believe you see right here. Each point of attack speed increases damage per hit, right? So make sure you know what kind of stat the character wants. And then make sure your speed lines up so that your opening turn order, at the very least your opening turn order, because after that you're going to get like different attack speed buffs and stuff thrown all over the place. But make sure your opening attack order is in good condition. After that, we got to talk about gear sets. And how to cure these gear sets. So the most important combination of gear sets, in my opinion, is going to be for your mechanical characters, okay? It's going to be your characters that want to land debuffs, like Morgan here. She really wants to land this defense down on her opening special or on her basic, which I believe is actually from her passive, right? Yeah, right here. Nope. Right here? Right here from her passive. So you really want to make sure that you have your characters that need to land debuffs to also have an accuracy set. As we scale through the game, it becomes incredibly difficult to actually land your debuffs. So with this 2-piece accuracy set, you get 30% flat, but we also want to have as much effect accuracy in the actual abilities themselves as we possibly can. Now you see, like right here, this one could have effect accuracy as a main stat, but I only have it as a secondary. If I give this as a main stat, it would give me so much more, and I'd have to worry a lot less about my Morgan getting resisted when she's doing these very important debuffs. Besides that, though, the second most important set on these characters that I think are, you need to put value on these guys first. The guys that are landing debuffs and controlling the enemy. The second most important set next to the accuracy, in my opinion, is going to be the Vigor set. The Vigor set recharges 1 Vigor at the start of that character's turn. This is really important so that you can actually spam abilities. So I have a Vigor set here on Morgan, on Merlin, on my Jillian healer. So you can see I'm a really big fan of this Vigor set. And let me show you why that is. Let's go do the Dragon boss, for instance. So the equipment dungeon, nest of, I'm not going to even try. And we're going to get him in here. And I'll take Lancelot out here, and I'll put Jill in. So you see I have 3 characters that all have the Vigor set on. And then I have Betty, who just has the damage set on. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to be spamming abilities with my Betty. See, Morgan goes first here. This is a good example of trying to set the stage with the defense down. And I have a lot of accuracy, so I can actually just go ahead and do an attack real quick with her. Betty's going to spam, and my Vigor is steadily dropping, right? So we would get to a point eventually where I wouldn't be able to use abilities, but as soon as Merlin takes a turn, I get 2 Vigor. Let's use an ability I normally wouldn't use. We'll use the freeze spell here. We're down to 1. Morgan takes a turn. We're up to 3. Well, now let me use the ultimate. This is going to cost me 3 pieces again, right? When Jill takes a turn, she gets 1 here. Or sorry, not Jill. Betty is going before Jill here. So now that he took a turn and he doesn't have Vigor, he's unfortunately forced to use his basic attack, right? But now that I've kind of wasted the opening extra Vigor that you get, I can sustain it by just having Jill use her basic every single time, and the other characters can kind of pop off with whatever they want for the most part. As long as I never drain myself past 1 banked Vigor, Betty will always be able to use his devastating special ability. And that's what we want to have. We want to have their Vigor sets set up in such a way that our characters that we want to maybe have extra stats on, extra damage stats, they're able to get those better damage stat sets, but still have enough Vigor to play around with. Like, look at the damage that my Betty just did there. Absolutely phenomenal, right? I picked this boss for a very particular reason. This is the boss that I would suggest you farm. This does not give you a Vigor set, but none of the bosses give you a Vigor set. So let's go ahead and let's look at those bosses. This boss would I say give you a set for somebody like Betty, your damage dealer, right? This is where we're going to be getting our attack sets, our crit sets, and our speed sets. I have a speed set on Tristan, I have an attack set on Betty, and I have crit on both of them to go with it. If we look at the second dragon boss, it's defense, life, drain. I haven't had much of a reason to farm these sets yet, or characters that are super interested in this. Like my Guinevere, I have a Vigor set on her too, so that she could spam her special to give infinite shielding out, or I use her basic like I do for Jill, so that she's providing energy for somebody like Betty. And then we have the Keepsakes Fortress. Well, this is for your belt, your orb, and your banner. So there's actually no way to farm the Vigor set. So when you're trying to set up your Vigor set, what you want to do is you want to be crafting it. And you can see the same thing with the accuracy set, right? So we come over here to the equipment crafting, and we're going to scroll down. Vigor is a 4-piece set, and we're going to want to make these. One thing you should take note of is the material that is needed. This moon, you need to farm this in the regular campaign. Whereas the accuracy set, you can get this from the store. You get this from that dragon boss. I was just telling you that I suggest farming because he drops stuff for your damage set characters. So the accuracy set takes a different sort of resource. This is very important, okay? Because we don't want to use too much energy to farm this moon in the campaign nodes. when instead I could farm gear for my damage dealers and double up by having accuracy set materials to craft that. With that said, because I can craft more accuracy sets than I can craft vigor sets, I want to make accuracy rings. Because as we discussed earlier, the ring is one of 2 items that can roll with the speed up. You saw my Morgan, she had a 3-star ring. Not the best. I would want more so I can get her up there with Tristan. So what I would love here is I would love to craft a 4 or 5-star accuracy ring for her that would hopefully have speed up on it. Let's see if we got lucky here. 5-star. Oh, come on, please. Oh my God. This is, and effect accuracy. I would have to spam craft this sort of thing to get this consistently, right? So you really want to craft your ring using your accuracy ring is what you want to go for here, because you can craft more of it. And then for your vigor pieces, you want to do definitely these 3 pieces on the side, because this is a set stat. So the same way I want to craft more of the accuracy set because I can farm that resource easier, because the primary stat is influx on the necklace or ring. I also want to, necklace or earrings. I also want to be using one of those for my accuracy piece. So farm the 3 left pieces as vigor, one of these as another vigor, and then the alternative plus the ring, you want that to be your accuracy. All right, and that's how you're going to be best at this. I'm actually floored that I got it first try there on a 5-star too. Let's go ahead and let's see if that's going to fix my speed issue. I don't think that's enough to fix my speed issue, because I don't think her orb has speed up on it. Oh, it does, but it's also 3 stars, so you can see the big difference there. So let's go ahead and let's equip this ring. Let's go accuracy. Boom. Equip the 5-1. So it starts at 15, which is crazy. And then let's go ahead, enhance it. I'll try and max it. And that went up to 42. So you can see the big difference. 42 for a 5-star, 20. All right, just 20 for the 3-star. So an absolutely giant difference. And that's kind of the most important thing when you're setting up these characters. For your damage dealers, it's going to be pretty obvious what you want if you just look at like how their damage scales. So let's look at Betty, for instance. I don't think there's anything specific about it being attack speed, but we see that he thrives off crit rate. Crit rate increase. He gets lots of crits. He's going to be critting a lot. Deals additional damage as the last hit is a critical strike. So if he's critting more, then he's going to be dealing additional damage after that. So he's the kind of character that we want to have crit stuff on. So again, I would go back to the sheet. I would see, hey, what kind of pieces can I get that will roll with like crit damage as a main stat? So we have earrings here. Crit damage can roll as a main stat as well as crit rate. So that's great. Same thing with the banner. Anything else? These are all set in stone, right? So these are the kind of checks you do before you start equipping your characters. Now, if you're in the early game, like I am, even though I've spent way too much money, I can't be too choosy with it yet. So like the earrings, I have crit damage, but as the main stat, it's defense. Like I still need to go. I need to get more of these, but this is an attack set. So while I'm farming the vigor and the accuracy sets, from doing the equipment dungeon, from getting this material right here, as well as the well, we're not farming 5 or 6 yet, as well as farming the legendary horn of Yak, then I can RNG find my way into those pieces. Anyway, kind of got away from me a little ranty here. I hope this information helps you. And those are that set up is the most important thing for success. By having the right characters go first, set the stage, land their debuffs, and have your characters that do the most damage kind of have those better pieces with the better stats equipped to them, you're really setting yourself up for success. Anyway, I hope this ranty video helps you, and I hope you guys have a wonderful day. Bye for now. That was an awful video. That was an awful video. That was an awful video. Let me see if I can make a better banner for her. She is the serpent. Do I want focus for her? Serpent piece for Morgan? Okay, so it's her abilities. Her skills, rather. So it's the skill level up here. And it's really important for her. Whenever you have enough resources to use something with Steven, it's going to give you a red dot. You just follow the red dots. No, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing her ice. I'm doing her frost. I'm doing Merlin's stuff like this, I believe. No, I haven't decided yet, actually. Okay. Oh shit, now we're over cap. Alright, let's banner. Serpent. I can craft one. We can go farm some and I can craft another. What should I use for her? I was gonna do focus. Choose a control true aim. Upon gaining buff, gain effect accuracy for the rest of the battle. So, does anyone remember why this is not good? Well, first of all, because I don't have this, so there's that. Fortitude set. I can do the corrosion set. What does the fortitude set give me? Upon being hit when current HP is 20% or lower, HP recovery 40%. I actually do like that. I actually like that a lot. Give me speed, baby. Damn. Well, that's it. We're done. We can farm a couple of these. Just might go and do that dragon boss real quick. Let's try higher difficulty. It's been a hot minute since I've tried this. Boom. Good stuff. I don't like that damage. Doesn't feel like it's enough to me. Yeah, that damage just doesn't feel like it's enough to me. I am concerned. I also got to fix my Betty's hit rate because he keeps missing on that the tree boss. It's very frustrating. It's really fun, Jerry. I'm enjoying it. All right, let's go for the defense down. Plus, hopefully peel some buffs. Let's do a little bit of a heal here. Good. Hopefully do some big damage. Pretty good. Let's get ourselves free of worry here. From debuffs. Do this again. This is still unavailable, so we'll just do the special. Okay. The heal. Taco Shooter account hasn't moved in Crucible leaderboard in weeks. 51 days hasn't logged in. It's like he's not getting matched. Yeah, eventually they pulls you out. Oh, Betty with the big D hit. No, eventually you stop getting matched. Otherwise, they would just break the game for lower people. Oh, he's got the evade. How do I get the evade off of him? Damn, we're not going to get through this, are we? Betty's not going to get a turn, is he? Come on, Betty. I don't know if we're above 30% life or not. Or below it, I mean. Oh, we were. Oh, is he still like showing in the top 100? That's crazy. Still not available, so we gotta do this one. Betty, if you don't one shot here, it's over for us, bud. Oh, new difficulty beaten. He's still top 100? That's hilarious. I'll bring it up to them. Oh, this one gives this shit too. Crazy. Wow, if this rolls better secondaries, it'd be really nice, actually. 6-star too. Damn. Oh, is that beta pretending to be Taco, maybe? Oh yeah, I want to buy this before it runs out. It's gonna let me get my Betty his last purple star. And then I'm probably not gonna be spending money for a bit. Christmas is coming up after all. I bought my boys a super cool Hot Wheels thing with the remote. I can't wait to see them open it. Jacob's gonna lose his mind. They're gonna love it. Okay. Okay, I need to go to the dungeon. I need to use this shit. I can't beat this guy yet. I'm gonna auto farm the shit out of this here. Where did my original 5 go? That gave me 15, but I had 5 from today still. Did I just get robbed? I think I just got robbed. I'm pretty sure I just got robbed of those tickets. Motherfucker, I did. Is there a cap of 15 on it? Go fuck yourself. These kind of oversights really piss me off as a spender. I would not have done it otherwise. It really pisses me off. It's for me, true. That sort of shit really pisses me off. Let's do a rage pull. No, didn't make me feel better. No legendary. Let's do another rage pull. Oh, we got a legendary. Be Morgan! 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 Please be Morgan. Please be Morgan. Please be Morgan. Please be Morgan. Please be Morgan.
Merlin, you say?
Fuck!
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
It's not bad. He's at 6. Wait, this would give me 7? Oh, hold on. I might need to pull more for him so I can get this. Get him to have Chivalry 8 as like a new character. It would actually be a pretty big jump. Give me the best luck ever right here, right now. 3, 2, 1. Give me the luck. Give me the Merlin. Go yellow, go yellow. Fuck. All right. Well, we're going to pull till we get one more Merlin. Not today. Not right now, but we will be. Actually, I did see one offer that I have to buy now. This one. Gives me the energy too. I need that energy. He's hooked. I've been hooked on this game. I really like this game. The 800,000 gold will go a long way too. Like, I think it's gonna help me with the Gorgas boss is the big thing. What is this? Oh, because of that. I'm still pissed about my Betty thing though. I had the 5. I could have just used them this morning. I don't know why it would cap out the way it did. Alright, now we gotta pull these. Come on, be lucky, be lucky, be lucky. Go yellow. No, go yellow, go yellow. Aww. Watch me lose the coin flip too though. And get somebody not named Merlin. 67. Yeah, we'll definitely do that. Let's check our clan boss.
My second biggest trigger is people who type sigh in like text. It's
Where's
like,
this coming
this
from?
isn't like an anime, okay? You can't type sigh and then like you're sighing. Sigh
guys
in
hear
real
that?
life. Why are you typing it out, huh?
Where's that
if you
coming
want to
from?
express disappointment in a way that I can like
Did my
process.
phone start playing something? That was like toast. It was disguised toast. Oh, it's gone now. That was interesting. Okay. Obtain a ring. How close am I to leveling? We're still pretty far. That's good. I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, we spend another 800. We'll get this. Okay. Maybe we'll get lucky. We'll get Merlin there again. There you go. Oh, we're at 14. Wait, what? Or not. Oh, wait a minute. That wasn't what I thought it was. Those were, Oh, these are legendary master stones. Oh, when I get this, I'm putting it on Morgan. 1,000,000,000% it's going on Morgan. Okay. Let's start doing some of these things. Get them out of the way. The missions, daily missions. Serum will do later. Experience potion, that one's easy. This shark, sure. Apparently he's part of like some sort of super cool speed comp that we'll do eventually. I think I'm gonna do 2 levels. 60 stamina is fine. Okay, let's go beat the boar. Betty's kind of horrible on this boss. If I could have Merlin go first, then Betty would be good. But as it is now, he's horrible. Tristan had an offense down there, unfortunately. Still hit for 50,000 though. Tristan's an absolute beast of a unit. Basic here. 25. That was without the passive. Yeah, Tristan has really nullified this boss for me after I got his skills turned on. I mean, Betty's kind of useless, actually. He's giving crit damage. That's something. Oh, the board died and Betty still ran over and punched its tusk. Fuck you, Tusk. There we go. How much of these do we have? We only have 2. Okay. So technically we're done there. We're done there. What, are there any things I want? Oh, I want this. I do want this. We're going to get that over time, though. Sealed Temple, get that over time. We'll work on this one. We got 4 days still. Monthly. Chain equipment. Yeah, we'll get that eventually. Change equipment stats. This one actually is pretty tough, because you don't get a lot of the stat change things. Enter the arena 200 times. We have 27 days to do this. We'll get it. Clear the sealed temple. Yeah, this is the important thing. Nice, Zuvi. Yeah, I can't wait, dude. It's gonna be so fun. All right, well, what do I want to try farming right now, then? Did I finish all my sealed temple stuff? No, I still have 1 left. Let's try. Let's try. Morgan got a couple decent upgrades in gear, which I don't think will actually affect this boss. This boss, I've beaten it. It's just, it's RNG dependent. Very RNG dependent. I think 9 times out of 10, I only win if my Merlin revives everybody. Decent hit. Good hit. See, he keeps missing. I don't know. He only misses on this boss, though. It tilts the crap out of me. I gotta figure out why it's doing that. Morgan's ready with her more powerful defense down. We'll try and line that up. Damn it. I need the boss to die after Betty's next attack, so that we start the next form of the boss. Yes. With his double hit. Or at least it's only 1 turn away. Okay. So we start by giving the regular defense down. We do the regular defense down twice, and then we do the basic, followed by a Betty special. So I do one more defense down, which is gonna let Betty do one more attack, and then we do the Morgan basic, which will put 4 different stacks of defense down on the boss. He's got 2 right now. Still has them, that's good. He does a basic here. This is not a double attack. Now we'll basic. So now it's extra stacks of defense down. Yeah, there you go. And now hopefully Betty's gonna just crank him. Just absolutely crank him. And he still has it. Come on, do big damage. Wow, it missed. One of the hits missed. I hate that. I guess I gotta get hit accuracy, I guess. I just don't know what the hell it's from. Here, let's get offense up. It still has some here. Maybe Betty can do more damage now. That's good. Okay, that was a good hit. That's what we wanted. That was a good hit. Still has the 3 stacks of defense down. We love that. Stalkers has slice up in 4 this week. I got 2 combat cancels, one against Cabal, the other against Superior 6. Yeah, dude, it's crazy how those guys win that. All right, this basic does better defense down. There it is. Big damage from Betty. Not really. Wish it was more. Let's get Betty offense up. You got 2 sacks, so I should still get another crack at him. Here we go. The miss. At least the follow-up attack didn't miss. That miss, my guy, he would have been dead. It's so frustrating because I don't know why out of nowhere it's starting to miss. And she's missing too. She's missing too. There we go. We got the win. So let's see what kind of resource we get here. Hopefully we get another serpent. I'm kind of using these on Gwen, but maybe I'll stop and I'll start using them on the new guy I got from the arena. I should probably start using them against... Or sorry, not against, but for this guy. Because I need him for Tiger. Passive cooldown time. Charge Vigor. So it recharges Vigor. Is this one attacking? Passive, after using a skill. Okay. When attacking, if target has focus target, gain amplification. On target's turn, further increases Vigor. So he's just a Vigor bot. Attack one enemy, damage, inflict focus target on a single enemy for 1 turn. Inflicted with evasion rate decrease and critical strike resistance decrease for the rest of the battle. Because he's supposed to be good for the Tiger. I'm not seeing why through his passives. We just read what that was. Decreases your passive cooldowns by 2 turns. Charges attack gauge by 30%. Decrease target's attack gauge by 25. Recharge all allies by 25. So maybe it's because he's fueling his allies to go faster. That's on the relics, though. That'll be hard to build that up. Also, I still need to get him to level 60. And put gear on him. Oh, no, I did put gear on him. Shitty gear, but still gear. This roll was the attack crit damage crit, right? I don't think it does anything. Oh, the wolf. Wait, the wolf is open though, right? On the favor dungeons? Okay, I can do this now. Let's see if we can push harder. Because I want to get him awakened a bit more. I just want him to be able to get his... Actually, no, I can't because I'm saving for Betty. God damn it. I just want him to have his his orb. It seemed like a whole lot of nothing. This focus target was completely wasted. Got cool, cool looking abilities at least. Nice little counter attack there. Wow. Having him instead of having that healer is crazy difference. I couldn't even scratch this one before. Doesn't feel like he's doing that much damage, but he's just better. Interesting. Felt pretty free. Like, I think I could sim this if I wanted to. I don't want to retry. I want to times 3. Do I want to try this? No, I can't because I can't use the pedestals anyway. If I have it, I'll use the goddamn pedestals, and I know I can't do that. Okay, let's I need to focus. I'm trying to get my Morgan, Merlin, and Betty on the right track. Wait, I can awaken him now. Okay, I could. Good. I must have been doing math wrong. Banner slot unlocked. All right. So now, as far as banner goes, I want him to have the strife set, apparently. Not the focus set, the strife set. So let's see what we need to do to farm, what we need for that. Belt, he's a crow, we want strife. I could do one right now, a 4 to 5. Can't do anything. Okay. Will I be able to make a bunch of these? Do 7. That's not a whole lot. Wait, what did I just do? Shit, I just did it. I just did it the bad way. Oh, I did a bad thing. I just turned legendary into... I'm a fucking idiot. I'm actually a fucking tool. I'm so stupid. I went from... Oh my god. I'm so stupid. Let's just go farm some. So dumb. Okay. I'm so stupid. Oh my god. Let's try this. I've not done this boss. I'm not sure how much I can or cannot push it. I don't like this. My Morgan cannot be fire. Like the turn meter rewind is great, but my Morgan, she doesn't do defense down without it, so she becomes useless. So even if it's green, shit, it is a completely green enemy too. I'm using super weak characters into this. Great. This is not good. This is not good at all. thing have damage immunity? What a waste of Betty's attack. God damn it. I need my Merlin to go first. Because otherwise I get this mind control bullshit. Frick. We got lucky it still went through. Defense down didn't go. Decent damage, okay. Damn, it went to the leg. Oh, targeting in this game could definitely do. Okay, fuck this. For top 1000 on Golden Rings event, oh, I don't know, man. A lot. Mephisto diamonds are gonna be hotly sought after. Yeah, they're gonna be hotly sought after, man. You're gonna need a lot. Alright, let's drop this guy and let me bring Tristan. I just want. Can I YOLO damage through this? Tristan does really good damage here. That's good. Alright, it's just this difficulty is just that much easier. That's fine. We'll farm the easy difficulty. As long as I can get my 4 to 5 star pieces on Betty, get his speed set up and all that, I'm happy. Lots of work left to be done. Lots and lots. As there always is. When we attack the wrong thing again? I guess that's okay. Die. Yeah. Die. Yeah. It is very easy to spike the points at the end, and that's exactly what's going to happen. Do not compete in that event if you like your gold. Damn, it is the Strife set, but it didn't roll with speed. Fuck. It rolled a bunch of other great stuff, though. Damn. That's too bad. What'd this one roll? Effect accuracy? Okay. Damn, this one is so close to being good. I wish you could reroll main set. I don't think you can reroll main stat. Correct me if I'm wrong, if anyone knows. $145. I might go get some lunch. I may get some lunch and then re-record that video I just did about equipment. Write some things down. Have a little bit more controlled. This is gonna hit hard. 21k, nice. This will hit really hard too. 17k, 30,000. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, baby. No strafe piece, or no guy that I'm trying to get piece. We're getting some of this, which is good because we need to make banners. And the banner can roll with crit on it. I think I want crit damage. I think my crit chance is pretty good, as you can see, like we're critting all over the place. Yeah, he hits incredibly hard. He's super fun to play. I think he's going to be in the banner when Merlin and Gwen get out. I think. We got speed up on Triss. That's good. Defense down there. Some good damage here. 8,000. Let's get Frozen Remains up there. I'm just going to get speed up again. There we go. So Tristan should be set up to hit incredibly hard here when he goes. No, he was immune. Immune to the debuffs, damn. So we're not going to hit as hard here. Still decent, though. 20k. 20k is still very decent. Ooh, I can give offense up. Or no, I can do defense then again. All right. Tristan may hit super hard here. Nah, just 11. And then Betty comes up with a cool 21 on an element that he's weak against. What a guy! What a guy! Hit accuracy. Hit accuracy is actually really good. And because the counterattacks and damage boost, yeah, Ain's nice. I need to put more into her. I need to put more into everybody. There's so many fun characters to use. Oh, I missed it. I didn't see that. Ah, damn it! I should not have done that because it puts their thing on cooldown. I didn't want that. Oh well. We're gonna build in a dot team. Yeah, for Gorgos. My dot team's pretty good. I got Anguish and Lancelot with Merlin, obviously, and ISO. Damn, we didn't land a single debuff. Damn, still didn't land those debuffs. We're hitting like a little sponge. 5k, yeah. There we go. Now we should be able to at least push the phase. Nice. Another 30k hit. In the elemental armor set, I need to craft more vigor sets for my healers. I've not heard anything about the elemental set. I'm still working on better vigor sets, and now I got my Betty finally to wait, is this one? Attack, damn. I don't know if I would have used it because it's 3 and common, but what's this one? Evasion? No. The bull defense? No. Let me go read the elemental set real quick. Third best to deflect an elemental base dot on a single target for 1 turn. Doesn't sound bad, but there's 3 different targets on the Gorgus boss. It doesn't sound bad. But there's the corrosion set too. You think Boomer's gonna play Rivals after all? I don't think it's his kind of game, right? I could be mistaken. Do strafe set. All right, here we go. Come on. Don't make me have to do multiple. Just give me something great off the bat. 5-star legendary with crit on it, please. 5-star blue. Crit damage. I'll take it. And crit rate. I'll take it. Hell yeah, I'll take it. Okay, great. All right, now I need the orb, though. We need this to roll with speed. Oof. Come on, roll with speed, roll with speed. 5-star legendary with speed. Speed, 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 speed. Oh, 4, but have speed on it, though. Ah, shit. All right, so we got to go make that. Okay, we'll go do some more. Oh, you know what, though? I can equip that to Betty. He'll do more damage now. Oh, I had 2 of them? Fortitude. No, we want this strafe. Ooh, I don't have quite enough gold. Well, let's equip it anyway. And we'll enhance what we can. Okay. We'll get some gold as we're doing the dragon boss here. I think we get gold. Three to 4 max, eh? That's kind of annoying. This is a straight 4-star. This is 5. Damn. I just don't have him built enough yet. I don't think these characters actually help. Maybe she would. Let's try. Who do I drop? I guess him. Let's grab Bane. Let's see what happens here. Tristan's damage is way tamed down here. He's also not hitting defense down, though, which is unfortunate, right? Where does she do that? We'll save that for the boss. Okay, we'll save that for the boss. Ah, damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Crap. I should have specialed again. Okay. Let's get speed up. Try and give defense down. Good. Good hit here. Okay. Let's give crit. Let's give myself speed up one more time. Let's give double. Shut down. Why can't I do this? I don't know. But I will do this instead. Come on, Tristan, you're our only hope. did okay damage, not nearly enough though. Hit hard, buddy. 42,000. Hell yes. I just don't have any options. That's all. No, Betty. Come on, Tristan. Let's freaking go. It's a belt. This could probably be okay for that one, the girl or the guy. Yeah, you almost got to roll for relics like you roll for characters. I'm kind of just letting them happen over time. That was a good chunk of stuff to play around with, though. Oops. I really need an orb with attack speed on it. Hopefully we get lucky here. 5-star, speed. Hit accuracy. I mean, it'd be better than what I have at least. But we really want one with speed. I was for the wrong. It was for the wrong fucking spec. God damn it. Hey, yo, my God, this is great for him. I just wish it was 5-star. Okay, no, this is great. Yeah, I really wish it was 5-star, but this is phenomenal. Okay, cool. I was about to say, I'm pissed off. I just wasted it. Okay, but now I need a belt for him. Another strafe belt. Here we go. 4-star. Roll with attack. But shitty secondaries. Okay. Can I just do a bunch of these? Let's just try this for a second. Definitely not recovery. We can do 2 more. Effect accuracy is not what we want either. We want hit accuracy. Effect accuracy again. And with attack speed, though. Oh, sorry, effect resistance. Still not bad. Okay. Well, now we're going to have to go get some gold for this guy, though. Strafe set. Attack speed. Yes, please. Okay, the belt. Crit rate. The one I have might be better. No, I'm sorry. I need the strafe set, though. Yeah. It needs to be a strafe set. Yeah, these are strafe sets. Nope. So I guess it'll be this one. All right, but now we got that set. How much gold do we need? 300,000 for that. So that's 600,000. About 1 million gold. Okay. I haven't worked on this team in a long time. I hope I didn't mess with it. Yeah, I really hope I didn't mess with it. The speed might be all over the place now. As long as Merlin goes first. Ooh, I don't want Lancelot to go for ice cell. We can maybe make this work. I should just put an accuracy set on Lance too. GG Moretti. GG. I thought I lost it once I whiffed the Superior 6 Old Man Logan attack. Only letting one chill at a time is really bad. Agatha put it down, man. See, what's really bad there is I lose my my energy battery. That's why you want Lancelot to be the one that dies. Excuse me. Not a single chill, dude? Come on, Anguish. You're better than that. You guys know you have to land dots to beat this boss, right, guys? No chills are landing. Holy. I've not even seen the word resist either, though. It's just like he's immune to it now or something. There's one chill. Holy moly. What is going on? Spam dot immunity. Yeah. Normally I don't have to. Normally I just get the kill. Normally it's not like this. I just got resisted like 10 attacks in a row. It was crazy. Also, I did mess up the speed with ISO not going first. It's not good. There's 2 chill landed there. Wow, him going first. Not good. Resist the chill on that one. I need more hit accuracy super badly. It's very tilting. It's a 50% chance it's just not applying. Because we're not seeing resist, he's just not doing it. 50% chance on 5 hits is on 3 hits is crazy that it's not landing. Like what are the they're so horrible RNG for that to even be possible. There we go, 3 chill. That's gonna hurt the boss a lot. Only 1. Come on, land it. All 3. Landed 2. 2 plus the bleed from his chivalry. Landed a bleed there. It's good. He might die to that. There we go. We only need to do that a billion times. All right, guys, I'm gonna end the stream there. I'm gonna go work on a video, get some lunch, and maybe we'll come back tonight. We'll come back tonight, or maybe no. You know what? I'm gonna spend time with the wife tonight, so tomorrow we can go hard on Rivals. All right, you guys, are the absolute best. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out, and I'll see you guys.